That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream, welcome in. How we doing, What's up, PJ Sentinel? You're about to go to bed. What's up, Cats Apollo, Juanito, how we doing, Ronan, Traje, Dawn, good to see y'all. That intro was faster than I was expecting, actually. Bum. I had to shake up my advanced GG. Nothing sus going on over here, I swear. Bum. Game plan is some more TFD today. More TFD. If we finish our updated Nell build, we can play some roguelikes later on today, because there's some cool roguelike launches happening today. But yeah, focusing on some TFD first. We gotta finish our arcade tuning for Nell. Which her build is almost finished. We got some things to mess around with, though. So far away, leave life in man in my hand.
That's a lot of damage.
Insert blurb fart here.
We mainly need to get her arcade tuning to 40. I grinded Nell out, actually. I did not buy her. One of the first new Descendants that I did not buy. Boom. What were you doing in Kingston earlier? We're going TFD off stream. How'd you know? I needed some footage for background gameplay for a video that I'm uploading. What's up, Gabsy? How you doing? Thank you for the 11 months. Leave life living in my hand. What did I just name of this video? Cool. That video is going up. Yeah, I just need to grind arcade tuning level on Nell. Is really the main thing. Leveling arcade outside of the daily segment missions. Yeah, it's terrible, actually. I hate it. It is probably my least favorite grind in TFD is just arcade tuning leveling. Boom, boom, boom. We still got our arcade. We got our arcade XP, the 30% for our 5 hours. So let's knock this out now.
And what does our hero come to seek answers?
Let's knock this out now. I haven't tested to see if Dangerous Ambush works on Storm Hanger. I don't see why I wouldn't. Boom, 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 boom. Did you know it's considered harassment to call someone bald in the UK now? Really? What if they're bald, though? When you're dropping the Nerf Serena video, we could record some of that on stream today. They're follically challenged. I was actually looking at grabbing some segments from yesterday's stream for it. Love how it's always just Nell's in here. We got our arcade boost. Very good. It's not gonna let me change it back to our mobbing setup.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of us.
For farming void fragments, I'm trying to remember, is it gonna be Stormhanger is still the best farm for void fragments? Didn't they like change that? Serena's the best boss killer for 95% of bosses in the game. Ender, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat. Danger
400s are the best after the shop runs out. So is there like a huge point in having like a dedicated build to farm Stormhanger? I guess is what I'm trying to figure out. Or is it more like just kill him once and then that's it, kind of it? Buy all the skins. Fair enough. Holding on.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
How is this game currently? You haven't played since launch. It's a whole lot better than it was on launch. There's a whole lot more content, a whole lot more build diversity, a lot more to grind, a whole lot more quality of life. Game respects your time more. But it is a massive grind still. And that is probably the biggest thing to understand about this game. If you're driving it, is like it is a grind. Big grind. I don't want to live no more. This should get us into the level 30s. See on our toning tree. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to get her cooldown and her mod. We'll like respec the whole thing once it's 40. It's not actually gonna look like I'm speccing into duration. Ender, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant. Specialized focus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defensive. Shoot it down.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault destroyer.
I need to see if her 1-2 combo is enough to kill Axion Blaine's enemies as well. 'Cause I'm not sure it will be. It might need to be a 1-2-3 or a 2-3-1. Working hard. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate that. Do I snore? No, not. Oh, actually, I take that back. I can. I'd say most of the time, no, but I'm really passed out, yeah, sometimes.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Yeah, but is that going to be enough damage? That's what I want to test. Because in our like build guide for her, I just built fully around just spamming the 2 and only the 2, but I didn't get enough time to like fully properly test it. to me.
Oh my.
Operation completed. Awaiting transport.
Yeah, that gets us to level 30.
Well done, Descendant.
How difficult is the new Abyss boss? I don't think particularly harder than any of the previous ones, to be honest with you. Bass music makes you feel like you're ascending. Alright. Let's grind out the rest of this RK levels. Fucking Arky tuning grind. Weaker to skills, but made Wall Crusher another bullet sponge for Serena. Wall Crusher is weaker to skills as well.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship.
Serena is using her one as a vehicle to pop skill damage. If you check the abstraction report on a Wall Crusher, about 90% of your damage will be from your 4 procking, and about 10% will be from your actual gun hitting Wall Crusher. It's not gun damage. It's not a gun damage fight.
If you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
It's just, once again, Serena is the best at dealing both skill damage and gun damage, so she doesn't really care. She makes 0 sacrifices to if she needs to do gun or skills. We're gonna make the Serena is a problem video. What's up, Art? How you doing?
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation.
Skill damage from hundreds of bullets isn't hard to compete against. He's getting it.
Signal, we will initiate close
Here comes the delivery system for Serena's 4th ability. Yep. Dude, the reason I would what convinced me that I'm actually gonna make the video is I saw a Reddit thread today. It's like the top post on the TFD Reddit that someone said people are not ready for a nerf of Serena in TFD, showcasing that their Colossus fight took forever. That their Wall Crasher fight took forever, and they're with Serena's yeah, their Wall Crusher fight took forever because they didn't have Serena's on their team or whatever. And it's just it's totally backwards. It's not like nerfing the boss would be bad for TFD, or nerfing Serena would be bad for TFD because the boss has so much health. The boss has so much health because of Serena. You know what I mean? Like, the reason the boss is such a beefcake, wall crasher, is because Serena exists. If Serena didn't exist, they could balance it to a very different health amount. But because she exists, it has to have a ton of HP.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
They need to buff everybody else.
Descendant,
No!
transfer in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
They've been doing that, dude. We've gotten, like, I don't know, 15 plus balance patches to buff the other characters. We've seen buffs to Blair, Viessa. We've seen multiple buffs to Valby, to Sharon. None of them are on Serena's level because it is a level that is unachievable. The way that her build, her like kit works is just incredibly broken. Like, you just can't. How can you can never cast as many skills with Viessa as quickly as you can cast as many skills with Serena with her assault rifles casting skills on every bullet hit. Like, you just can't tune for that, right? You can't cast as many Viessa ones as you can, as fast as you can fire a last dagger, crocking skill ability damage on every hit type deal. You know what I mean? Saying that they need to buff all the other characters to Serena's level is saying, hey devs, I'd like you to balance the game for the next year and a half, buffing characters up, trying to get to Serena's level, and hoping that you can do it rather than making a single change to one character and then getting a year and a half of free time to actually make new content for the game. You know what I mean? Why fix the entire game around a single character just so people don't get upset versus just do the nerf, rip the band-aid off? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I originally was like, sure, let's see them try. And then we've gotten a bunch of buffs that have not succeeded. You know what I mean? The idea of buffing the other characters to their level was a good one to start, and we let them cook, and they have not been able to. So now I'm like, just nerf her. Just nerf her. You don't need to change her kit. Give her a downside. Make it so that she doesn't get infinite ammo. Make it so that she can't heal herself. Make it so that she can only proc skill damage on her 4 or her 2, not both. I don't know. There's gotta be something. I'm not saying that those are the changes that they need to do, but like, I don't know. They gotta address some aspect of her kit.
I am the original.
Skill damage, like everyone else's abilities. Not like 18-fold different uses and activations. With their 4th up, 1 bullet equals HP drain. I don't hate that, but that just kind of feels like Glay to me. Kind of feels like you're turning her into Glay. I live my life in shackles, but I'm borderline free. I used to be blind, but I still can see. Models, thank you very much for the T1s. I would appreciate that. At dodging and parrying? No, definitely not.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Large-scale voltage transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Will only be the lounge. True. Rejoice. I mean, Nell was pretty mid in the demo. It just, we didn't have her Transcendent modules. You know what I mean? She was definitely mid in the demo.
Captain Elliot. Deploying arcade. I am the original. Am I?
Operation completed. Awaiting
Best for
transfer
void
to
erosion.
position.
Serena.
Well done, Descendant.
I like
That's a
Serena
lot of damage.
and Viesa. Lou Memories. Think of the T1 sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy your neat emotes. Everything. Some of these sectors of the Discord bottom left forbidden.
No, that's a lot of damage. Oh,
We're
that's a
out of
lot
the red
damage.
area. I eat red areas for breakfast.
Haven't played since December. Have they made some decent endgame content yet, or are they still prioritizing skins?
Two things. We've gotten a fair bit of endgame content. So yes. But also the team that's making skins is not the team that's developing the video game. There's like an art team and stuff. So it's not like one or the other. But yeah, we have gotten some better endgame content. Go, sticking with the 8 months. Appreciate that. Hi, Dead Bones. Yep, swords are cool. I agree. I agree.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Are you doing the daily Serena's OP talk? Yep. Yeah. We kind of already knocked it out. Hit the quota. Quota has been filled. Amon story tomorrow? Thursday.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Master rank in Wilds. Yup. I hope they cook on that. I was gonna get a Borderlands video out today, but kind of ran out of time, unfortunately.
Mission complete.
Yeah, we updated the
All units
translations.
proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
There's still like a capstone missing randomly on one of the skill trees, but yeah, the translations have been updated. Is Serena the actual first Descendant? Kind of. I did kill enemies with general rounds. We're gonna get this non-attribute one pretty soon. Hundred kills with the exterminator. Wanna just burn. Cool. Do a build for the nude chick. Yep. Sechi Furamoto, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. What's a good weapon for Void Erosion? The Restored Relic. Malevolent. Last Dagger. Albion Cavalry. This might sound stupid, bro. It's following your Ancient Knight AR build, and for some reason mine shows a DPS of 300k after all mons, while yours shows 1.4 million. Or does adding weapon core stats and 3 more copies make that huge of a difference? You don't have the weapon core? Oh yeah. Oh, it's a huge difference. It's like 4x damage. Weapon cores are more important than literally anything else. They're massive power creep. Is there a reason the reactors change their stats randomly? The reactors change their stats randomly.
Inside a vault structure.
Do you mean like where to farm the reactors? You had a couple of reactors go from 20k to 14k. 20k to 14k? On what? Are you looking at the sub attack power? Oh, maybe the mounting? I don't see it changing based off of the weapon I'm holding. Like, it'll check mark it. Oh, you're talking about on the actual stat sheet. Makes sense.
See you soon.
By the way, no. How'd it go? Do you guys think it costs too much to fully level a reactor? Or fine? My only issue is if I was only using one reactor for a character, I think it'd be fine. But like, for Nell, I'm gonna want cooldown crit for mobbing, Colossus cooldown for bossing, fusion or crit cooldown fusion for mobbing, or like trash mobbing. You know what I mean? And then I got like 3 reactors just for one character, and it's like all of my resources just to level one of them. Like if it was just one reactor a character, it'd be fine. But a lot of times you need more than one. Is my Thunder Cage video up to date? No, it's not. Thunder Cage has not been meta in like almost a year. So at the point of content that you're most likely pulling out a Thunder Cage, the video that I last posted is probably fine. But I just don't really. I haven't used that gun in maybe like 8 months. It got buffed. I know. I saw. Ex-girlfriend that wasn't crazy.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy.
LT Lieutenant War Turtle. I like that name. That's cool. Thanks so much for the T1.
Then activate the remote detonation device.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
If you're talking about getting the Thunder Cage from the boost system, then you're at the point where the Thunder Cage is very relevant. And then that video is when I made it is still relevant, yes. But for like endgame content, I wouldn't recommend it. Have I tried the eraser weapon? Only in my little beta preview that I got to do. I haven't used it like on my own account yet.
Pattern Elias. Deploying
Lost
arcade.
Faith, thanks for the 10 months. And Sechi Furamotos, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, if you guys are trying to get the Twitch sub badge, just a heads up that Twitch Primes do not work for it. Only subs and gifteds. Twitch Primes, unfortunately, are not considered.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Hey, it's Crow. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lou Memories. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's a lot of damage.
Enjoy a month of ad for reviewing some of these sectors. Welcome to Level Forbidden.
No, that's a lot of damage.
How do HP help Serena arc tuning? Your damage is based off of your HP. So the more HP you have, the more damage you do. It's going well, Red. How you doing? How we got the stress down, paranoid. What's your thoughts on the eraser? I didn't love it when I used it, but I also didn't like change the build that they gave me. Like they gave me a build on it. I shot it a few times, wasn't super impressed, and then moved on. But I also just don't really like scout rifles. FBI party van, thank you for the T1. We'll do more messing around with it once I like have it fully built on my own account. But for the time being, like I only really messed around with it in our like beta preview.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
And at 1 of 5, it takes 48 rounds to proc its ability. Sick.
Do not exceed your limits. Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred.
I read what Ren wrote. Yep. Gotta switch it up on him. Gotta keep it unpredictable. He has too many mechanics on the ground. Well, I wouldn't call them mechanics. He just does a lot of damage to you if you're on the ground.
Freaking God, dude.
Fusion. Fusion coming in with the 5 gifted subs to Irie, Rob, The Morgan, Luke, Pizza, Nightmare, and Plox. If you got to give it somebody, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. If you bring your subtlety section of the Discord, welcome to the Forbidden.
No, that's a lot of damage.
You have a max eraser, you put on a few mods, and it's still as foggies.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
You didn't understand a damn word you said? What? I thought it was pretty clear. Enjoy your new emotes, ad previewing, sub-only section of the Discord. And welcome to the mother flippin' damaging nation.
Oh my.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Oh, they're trying to get me. No, we're gonna do the Keelan build after Nell. Bum bum bum. Live, laugh, love in these conditions. Asking the real questions.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Can't help but feel like destroying those ships in Sigma Sector was a precursor to the ship gameplay of Season 3. They're like, hey, that's pretty cool. Let's do it 100 times. Very good farm for a Serena reactor. Are you talking about like for my wall crasher build? Because if so, you don't need to use a reactor that is like matching whatsoever. The fourth ability only scales off of HP. It doesn't scale off of skill power or anything like that. So you could, I use like my freaking Valby reactor for it. Just, you need cooldown, and you need either duration or skill cost, and you're big chillin'.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available.
Will you be using Jaber for the new Colossus at all? Would like to see a build for you on that. Yes. We will get around to Jaber. Gonna try to get around to Jaber and Keelan, I think, next. Well, I'm a bit torn. I see a lot of people asking they're struggling on Freyna. So I kind of want to do some Freyna videos / help. NVSA got buffed. But so did Keelan and Jaber. By the way, do you guys know if there's a way to... I mean, it's probably pretty easy to set up, but do you know if there's a way to just easily hide Steam notifications? Exit Steam. That's it? Will that exit out of my game? Steam settings. I just don't want to see people booting up a game. Like, I don't want to get the Steam notification that, like, Bob is playing Call of Duty. Is that a bit too social for you? I've had it be an issue in sponsored videos. Like, oh, I'm making a sponsored video for Warframe, and the notification pops up mid-sponsored video that someone's jumping on the first Descendant type deal. Friend notifications. When a friend joins a game. Show notification toes. Never. Maybe just do that. When we're into the Olive Garden sponsorship. It's in privacy. I don't actually see a privacy setting. I just turned off. I hit the thing at the top to turn off notifications in my work. I want you in my boom, boom, boom. We're gonna have to, like, redo this entire thing now that we actually have some points. Oh, you know what? She doesn't actually need the crit chance tuning. Technically. She's already maxed on crit chance. To just do that. That way you can get enhanced skill power. What are you planning when you hit 200k followers? We're gonna do a few things if we hit 200k followers. Which, realistically, I don't think would happen until Borderlands 4 comes out, but I said we could do a cooking stream. And we'll probably do, like, a giveaway of some sorts. Maybe for some merch. And potentially chat picks any game that I have not finished, and I have to finish it. Oh, Spoopy, yeah, Spoopy stream. And Spoopy stream. Maybe we do the Spoopy stream instead of the game I haven't finished. Gunnar Descendant cosplay. How would I even do that?
A receptor.
I don't think that you can buy TFD cosplay anywhere. I have to fucking whip that up in the house. Get some like styrofoam bunny ears or something. Start cutting. Get to some tape. that would end up being very scuffed. Bagging, don't worry about it. You're drunk. Ouch. Hot tub stream is Jaber cosplay. I'm so sad Jaber's good now. It's not gonna stop me from making memes about him. But it was fun while it lasted.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
He still feels shit to play. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to play him very much, but he does boss damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Bro, got a funny text. Very funny, very funny. We're waiting. I don't know if I can share this one. We happening in VC. Oh, you done with me or bagging? We can hop in VC later. I have a buddy who I'm not gonna name who back when he started making or like started streaming, I used to call him out for doing something that I dub as like raid fishing, which is where you'd start your stream right as the biggest creator was about to end theirs. someone just added me on Twitter asking for how to get into the streaming space and how to become like a streamer, and I jokingly was gonna tell them to start their streams whenever the big streamer that they watch is ending theirs, and then I was gonna add them. That was the joke.
Drop complete. Begin the void
Big
energy
brain, yeah. It's it's very frowned upon. It's like it's just a joke. Don't actually do that.
Okay. Then activate the detonation device.
In a nightmare. I expect a Reddit thread, my guy. Wait, what did I do? What time you finishing stream today? Yeah. We finished what we needed to get out of the new player account. But no, it's not like... I don't... Dude, the thing with TFD is there isn't really an endpoint. You know what I mean? Like... Well, if we were to grind that new player account, what would be the endpoint of, like, we've done everything? Maybe clearing Void Erosion 10? Basing it off his stream would be impossible. He gets it. Unlocking Sarita. Just not even putting an activator in her. Just like unlocking Sarita. GG's.
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Still using the Secret Garden. I am still using the Secret Garden. I kind of want to change its colors, though, to match my current outfit, though. Udu Noxu, thank you for the T1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Do you know that Nell has a weird interaction with water? If you cast her one into water, even ankle deep, it just dissipates and does no damage. I did not know that. Nell nukes, Purge Tide. Yup. Yeah, she hits really hard. Like I said, she's like a non-attribute Viesa. Can I show my build for the Secret Garden? Yeah, but like I don't really shoot it. I'd normally be on Bunny, not Freyna. Freyna uses sharp precision shot, which is like a net negative to the gun, but it's positive for Freyna's 4. We're living in a nightmare. Fully built Viesa isn't even close to Nell missing arcade tuning. Nell's got a bit more DPS for sure. But I don't know. I kind of like relate their playstyles to be pretty similar. Nell new S, S plus. No, I wouldn't say so. I don't think I would consider Nell to be S tier, to be honest with you. And that's because we have a new S tier.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification
Stream's going well, Clara. How you doing?
Descendant.
Ah, crap, that reminded me. I needed to update the stream thumbnail.
Remote detonation device.
S stands for Serena tier. Should we do a new tier list today? The question is, the way that we format a tier list is going to be very different. Because the game has evolved since the last tier list that we made. As in, like, basically not most, but like a lot of characters can nuke all of the base game bosses. But like, how would you rank bossing where who the best bosser is partly depends on who the abyss boss is? If that makes sense. Like, Keelan's really good for the new boss. But if it was very strong to Toxic, you probably wouldn't be using him. But does that make him a... You know what I mean? Like, it's a bit awkward. Bossing is irrelevant. I disagree.
Mission complete.
But you kind of see the issue with it is, like, a lot of characters can absolutely disintegrate the base game bosses. But then there's also hard mobbing and shit and, like, trash mobbing. You know what I mean? Like, Void Erosion is hard mobbing with very little enemies, but those enemies are very strong. Where characters like Vyasa, for example, can shine. Because she does a high burst damage. But then there's also, like, Sigma Sector mobbing, where it's just like enemies are freaking everywhere, and Axion Plains farming, where I'd be more reluctant to bring Vyasa there just because she has less AoE.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
All the Descendants can mob. I mean, in different tiers, yeah. Enzo's mobbing and Inez's mobbing is very different. Could technically rank characters by skill builds and gun builds. Who's got the best skill build? Who's got the best gun build type deal? I don't know if I love that though. Boom, 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 boom. Or Valby. I haven't looked too much into Valby, but I'd imagine the one that groups enemies and gives you a power increase, like Power Beyond or whatever, would be what you should be using. Gives you your toe back. better days. Ooh. That looked like it was colliding with the wall when my camera was in it.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Brain. Back. Seen better days. We are RK37. We're getting close. We're getting close.
Descendant, confirm arrival in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Oh, you know what? We need to... While we're doing this, we might as well, catalyze her. I don't know if it'll let me. But I need to put 10 catalysts on her anyways, right? Oh, I already have. Okay. We should probably catalyze the focus on tech to fusion. Does this need it? No, we need amp still. In the build guide that I posted, I didn't use emergency measures and used amp. Curious how much crit chance we would get to without that plus the arcade tuning for crit chance. You think 4 crit chance mods minimum? What would we lose then? We can't lose cooldown. We could lose a focus mod, but I don't know. I kind of want the cooldown. I think it has to be emergency. It's gonna feel a whole lot worse having to cast twice just to collect all the enemies that we need to hit.
Passion Elias. Deploying RK.
Your Nell is finished. Who should you focus next? Jaber. It is 300% expandable on her too, right? Yeah. Yup.
Oh my.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
No. Let's do that. I think we're still gonna technically want $211. I'm not actually putting this on. Don't freak out. I just want to see if it impacts the additional damage. Impacts the shape of you. How much of the damage increases this? $2,000 plus like 68. You can sacrifice HP. I will never do that. Not worth in any scenario. Honestly, I might not go focus on fusion. I did in my guide video, but it's only a 3% damage increase. Yeah, it does benefit the ground dot. But like I think we're gonna be like blowing it up immediately. We're not like leaving it on the ground. We're gonna be putting it down and then blowing it. What's up, Ice Spice? Giggity. You're not detonating the 2? Use the 3. Yeah, but that gets rid of the 2. No? It leaves the dot behind. Oh.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I was in the impression that it just all went away. Using the 2 again removes it. Gotcha. Well, 3%. The thing is that the 1 gets a whole lot of damage from. Here, let's make these like 190s. Okay. Yeah, it's a decent dot. It does leave it on the ground. Okay, okay. Okay, in that case, we do use fusion. It's definitely worth having full range on this and not citing our range by half. If we lose emergency... we pick up all of the creds. With no emergency and crit arcade tuning, we're at 96%. There is actually zero reason to use emergency measures. Actual zero reason. Yeah, we're good. So then we'll catalyze fusion on, and then we're chilling, and then that'll be so this will be HP, and then
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hyperfocus, not for void erosion. I don't really think I want to be shooting my gun. That's kind of lazy, though. We're at 4 multiplier. I didn't put it on. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a huge damage increase. Don't still upsets me. How long does the buff last? 15 seconds. Yeah, I can shoot for that. That's fine. Oh no. Oh, that over. This would be amplification. This would go to fusion and call it a day. Why did we catalyze on emergency measures? I guess it saves us a few arcade tuning points. Your face is in the way of it. My bad. Classic story. Yeah, emergency would be more damage than spear, that is true. And then we could not spec that, and then we could get Colossus damage in our board. So it looks like we have 2 more catalysts to put onto her. We gotta catalyze this to fusion, and then this to a triangle, and then we're chilling. Oh wait, yeah. We don't, for bossing, we wouldn't put on range, do we? No. Okay, yeah, we don't need range for bossing. Cool. I'm gonna put amplification control on this for now.
That's a lot of damage.
You're farming Stormhanger with no health? Unknowns, no problem. I don't know. I just don't like putting on builds without health on them, to be honest with you. How much health are you at without a health mod? You're at 6k HP. Oof. Nah, if you think of the T1. I mean, if we try Stormhanger and we don't need the health mod, that's fine. We could take it off. But I'm not going to default to that. You can tank 1 hit at 7k. Gotcha.
This is Hound action.
I would rather have a build that can do it very consistently every single time than a build that sometimes gets a super fast kill and sometimes doesn't. Because we took damage.
Aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defensive. Shoot it down.
If Hangman's done 60% of the end of the fight, I'm yet to die on normal. Okay, I mean, if that's the case, we can remove it. But well, I gotta try that for myself. We got like multiple more catalysts to put on here. Special operations.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, waiting for signal.
I'm going underneath. Do I have a XP booster on? Yeah, we do. I look at trigger modules too. I think we're just gonna go that power beyond, honestly, because she doesn't have any like non-specific skill power. And I'm pretty sure mage is specific skill power as well. Could be pretty nice. But it's currently bugged. What's bugged about it? Buggies.
Mission complete. All units proceed to
Another
transport
point.
location. Great work out there.
My winning side. Indeed, Bluebird. You activate it once and it's just a permanent buff. Doesn't it just say it does that? It's like a passive. That's supposed to work like that. No, it's got like a, hey, this is your always on buff. This is your passive, and then this is your trigger. As in, any ability will proc it. Yeah, that, aka a passive.
Extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation.
It's a passive buff when you put it on as a trigger. The same way if I put on a mod on my build, like skill insight, it would work for all of my abilities. You're talking about any ability will build up the like global dot specific part of it? Is that what you mean? There's no trigger, it's just on. AKA a passive? I'm confused. It's supposed to always be on. It's a passive. There's two parts of the mod. There's a trigger part, which triggers off of abilities, and a passive part that is always on. They're two separate things. I'm not losing my mind, right? Am I losing my mind? Power Beyond. Basic info. So this basic info, that's just a passive skill power increase. That is nothing to do with any triggering or anything. That is an always-on buff. That's just how it works. And then you've got another thing that is a toe effect that triggers off of you doing things. It's not like giving that power increase specifically to the thing that triggers it. It's an always-on passive. I'm gonna play with trigger mods on Valve. I've been using Power Beyond. I think that's the one that you would use. I mean, that mod is especially potent if you're not using something like power increase. If you have no specific, or if you have no non-specific skill power in your build, it'll be huge for you. But that's just like the damage formula at work. What's the point of the other mons for the skill builds? Are you asking that the game known for having imbalance has something imbalanced in it?
Support is standing by. Thunder signal will
Like, it's definitely strong, but I don't think it's bugged in any way. Now, if you told me that that skill power increase was 50% and not 15%, I would say that's bugged. But I don't know. That's the way that I read it, is that it's just on. Basic info, it's just skill power increase. And then there's a separate section about triggering. No, Maxwell doesn't have TFD builds. I've talked to them about it. If TFD was gaining players, Maxwell would add its section. But unfortunately, kind of just going down in player count every season. So it's a lot of like money and effort to build a whole new section. Where in the power beyond is it worded that the skill power is on any conditional? Then the moment you use your 2, you won't be able to shoot your gun or use your skills until you change areas. Interesting. What is the most played weapon that you always shoot with for all classes? Maybe the last dagger.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
TFD because of pay-to-win practices a while ago. Yet still supported Lost Ark. I don't think TFD is pay-to-win. Without us being online, that would be cool. Discontinued. Wow, we've never had a TFD section. I've got about 1,000 hours in Warframe. I've played it a fair bit. Johnny Boy, thank you so much for the subscription. Navi, thank you for the T1. And Elemental Fiend, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. TFD is paid at convenience. Yeah, it's like the same as Warframe. You pay to play the game less. Skip things. I like Warframe a lot. Oh, the gift workshop ends in a few days? That's a yikes. Cosmetics that aren't earnable. Yep. I mean, there's no content that like is paid or any character weapon that you can only get by paying. The one like asterisk to that is the battle pass. I don't like how they do the battle pass weapons.
If there's something
You should be able to get all of them for free.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Get the wait. Yeah, yeah.
Humanity's real hope.
You want me? Yeah, I don't know. You're waiting a long time. Which I mean, at least you can still earn them technically. Oh yeah, yeah. Anything that I need from you?
I'm listening.
You can buy 40 XP boosters. God damn. I gotta turn in some of my tokens. I got a lot of tokens on the website. Only an hour. Yeah, but that's 40 hours. And you can activate them individually. I like that you can do that now that they don't just auto-activate. You can, like, choose when you want to turn them on. It's so nice. Bum, bum, bum. We're almost done. Almost done. It's Moxie hashtag 1822. But every single item in that shop, Pog.
Descendant, confirm arrival
Wow,
at the
I'm old.
operation zone.
Wait, what did I say?
Proceed with caution.
Boom, boom, boom. What's the new Nell build look like? Everything is basically the same except for we're gonna be making a updated like bossing build because in my Nell guide I never posted like a boss version. It was just kind of mobbing, void erosion, and guns. You think they're gonna buff Nell's gun build? I thought that was gonna be the real cool draw to her. I don't know how much you guys have messed around with the gun builds. I don't know if I was just missing something, but I tried like a bunch of different things with her like gun build, and none of them just felt all that great to me. Like especially compared to how strong her skill build was. And I thought she was gonna be like way more of a gun descendant. I haven't messed around with the support build yet. B-point isn't a gun descendant. I'm in. I don't know. I don't think... I think if you wanted to make it really strong, you'd have to make it so that all secondary weapon effects also count as hitting weak points or get your weak point multiplier. So like your malevolent blades would get weak point multipliers. Like then we'd be talking.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Get a quick web tokens. Yeah, I've got to go click a bunch of web tokens. Yeah, but that's like the Serenas supporting Serenas.
Mission complete.
I'm talking about like
Proceed to transport
Nell
location.
gun build in Void Erosion versus Nell ability build in Void Erosion solo. Like the ability build just felt infinitely better to me. Interesting. I think my game just crashed. I was watching Borderlands videos. Bum 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 bum. Cutting the cooldown should start while it's active. Agreed, agreed. Boom. There's a phone app. There is a phone app. I actually don't think I've used it yet. I wanted to be able to craft catalysts on my phone app, and I don't think you can do that, which is why I also don't think I've used it. This is good content. I was booting the game back up. It crashed. I was booting the game back up. It crashed. That is the stream echoing. I just started stream. No, my game just crashed. By the way, I was having a bunch of frame issues in Axion until I changed a bunch of my settings. Are you guys still having really bad performance in Axion? Or has it smoothed out at all? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Bad. I had to turn on DLSS to performance and put on frame gen and lower my visual like quality. And now it's like okay. But yeah, it was very rough. I mean, it's still like not ideal. I'll drop to like 60, but I don't think I go below 60 anymore. Console is awful, I'd imagine. Dude, imagine the console experience if they hadn't dropped last gen. I thought you were 70. I am 72. PS4s would have roasted. I don't know. Could have been cool. Free space heater in the winter.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
They kept Enzo's VA for the vault. I did hear about that. Runs like boo boo on the PS5 Pro. Noted. I mean, it runs pretty well and everywhere except for Axiom. I don't know what happened there. Like, I'm at over 200 FPS right now.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Do you prefer attack or fusion on now? It entirely depends on what content I'm running. Why is 8-player wall crasher locked to an area? It is a bit weird. I was kind of confused on that as well. You got a wall crasher, but he's surrounded by walls. In the like expansion that gave us open world bosses, the big new one is in an arena. He doesn't even crash a wall to get into the arena. He like descends down into it. Like, you know, am I saying this right? When you're like chasing Carnivora in Borderlands 3 in the desert, it's like this massive freaking ship riding around on the sand. Like, that's kind of how I pictured Wall Crasher was gonna be. Was like, I don't know, the armored titan or like the giant titan breaking into this city, and you'd have to fight him and like, I don't know. Didn't give him a Kool-Aid Man entrance. He clips the top of the wall. Gotcha.
That's a lot of damage.
He is the wall, we crash it.
Descendant, prime the detonator with your armor. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Has anyone tried grappling hooking onto one of Wall Crasher's weak points? Out of curiosity, I still have yet to try it. I need to do it the next time we have a Wall Crasher fight. Never seen it turn yellow to grapple. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, it doesn't go yellow. That's kind of a missed opportunity. I don't know. We've got like these cool grappling hooks, and all the Descendants have movement skills. Could have been cool if he like, I don't know, he has a phase where you have to like scale him or something to like, you know, like get up onto his neck to like shoot an exposed point that like enters him into a more susceptible phase. Like, I don't know, anything. Give me Shadow of the Colossus. Sick game, by the way. Yeah, well, Serena kind of invalidates things. It's a theme that we've got going on here. But if you didn't have Serena, then you could have something really cool going on there. No one wants mechanics. You would rather stand still hovering in the air for 4 minutes shooting at one point. That's more fun to you? Yeah, I mean, Keelan could be sick for that. Who knows? One Flacon and Bleeding Eyes. Technically with the T1s, appreciate that. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just, like, genuinely asking. Enjoy your day. Much after your sample sector of the Discord. Welcome to the bin.
No, that's a lot of damage.
It's alright. That's not actually gonna look like this for Void Erosion. You hit 40. Look, opponents. I got a whole mismatch of components because I'm just using leveling ones, but I'll mostly be using mage set. But I've got like a non-ultimate component on with like character XP. Show you on time to hyper focus. I mean, it's either hyper focus or dangerous ambush. I just need to see how long a hangman is actually immobilized for, how often he gets immobilized to see if this is worth. Because it sounds like this is just going to be better because it's up all 100% of the time and it's like a... How much of a damage multiplier for our crit is it? It's a... It's basically a 37% damage increase for us on our crit, which is kind of nuts. So yeah, I think we have to use hyper focus actually. One's low effort, one's high effort. I think hyper focus is a better payoff though. Y'all are saying I don't need health for the fight? Let's try. Let's try without health. Can you see? Oh, I just set a different tree for the different things. So this will be bossing. We still need a little bit more points.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Is there a good one that we can use for her here? Defense neutralization is not going to do anything. Singular dimension. Fusion tech tuning. Gives us slightly more skill power. I mean, that would be nice, but it's wrong slot. That's pretty good, actually. That's kind of it. We're probably going that. What was the fusion tech one? I mean, one of these is 4.7 and the other was 9.5. Duration does nothing for us. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. I think I get 2 points from 39 to 40 when I hit 40. Let's just hit 40. We're what? Where were we? 39? Yeah, we're very close. Wiggly Boy gets mega staggered back to back. Even if you miss a stagger, it can get dicey with no HP. He gets staggered back to back. Noted.
This is HQ.
Problem is RNG. What's the RNG on the stagger if his weak points break?
Best of luck, Descendant.
Oh god, wrong build. What is that range? No. Oh, we're on no HP. Oh my god, I have 3k HP. Whoopsies. Leech run? Yeah, pretty much. Just try not to get hit.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Don't hate me for skipping that. By the way, I watched some more episodes of, oh, I guess I didn't, I don't think I talked about this yesterday because I started doing it after stream, but I was looking for a show to start watching. I haven't watched, I haven't watched, like, gotten into a show in a minute, and I booted up a show called The Rising of the Shield Hero, as my Crunchyroll account was down and it was recommended on Netflix. It's, like, solid so far. Like, I stayed up till 4 watching it, so I must have liked it. Rough Talia. I need to watch that and Kaiju number 8. Hey, we hit 40, bug.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
And we get that Hidge. Cool, cool, cool. That actually works out really well. I am on season 2 of Dan to Dan. Season 2. I like that show. I don't feel okay. I don't feel the same. By the way, made this last night. Dope thumbnail. Bum bum bum. Hey, my young reflection. We're updating some of the returning player stuff. Can you get gifted? No, you have to give a gifted. New slash returning players guide to season 3 and the new boost path. A lot has changed since the game has launched, and this will cover what you need to know. Hope you... This video is hashtag sponsored by Nexon. Valby builds. Yep. We are gonna get around to all the builds. So this covers the boost path. It's like a specific video talking about the boost path, what it gives you, but also what you need to do in order to be ready for season 3 / like it covers what all the different aspects of the game do and like what to farm for what so that you can jump into the season 3 Axion planes and not get absolutely curb stomped by the mobs in there. Yo, guys, what is up? All right, let me just submit this real quick. Cool. Tried out my Nell boss build on Stormhanger and beat it. Hell yeah. No, Howie, bad. Scan enemies, get your purple marker on them. Dude, my first time playing Nell, I thought her Transcendent module was broken. I didn't understand why it wasn't working. I was big confused.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, I was about to say we don't need this thing. I thought I did that last night. I am a danger to myself. Interesting. Looks like I've never gotten a purple MP recovery modifier display radius or search radius. Mage. Got defense, but that's not really what we're looking for. I think we're gonna want MP recovery search radius, not defense here. Every component, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised I don't even have an MP one. Because I, like, use this set for a lot of characters. Does this playtime affect markers time? That's a great question. I kind of assumed so, but I haven't specifically tested that. You don't keep components that aren't set pieces? No, I definitely don't. There's not like a huge reason to. There used to be, but like not really anymore. All right, let's try this without HP and just see what it looks like. see what it looks like. Enhanced focus rounds for Res Shred.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Wait, Res Shred for non-attribute? All attribute resistance. I see, I see. No, I don't have that. Oh, that's right. I gotta shoot my gun, too. I technically have to shoot my gun. I should probably shoot it just after I, right before I 4 would technically be ideal. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. 2 is CD. Is 2 global CD? I always assumed it was local. Yeah, I think the 2 CD is just for the 2. Or words and or picture video. I'm a big GIF guy. I reply with a lot of GIFs. I'm pretty sure it's just local CD. Please update Jaybert. We will get around to it. He's not next, but the one after. Oh, you know what? We gotta do, we gotta put on her trigger module. Put on focus rounds. Oh, do I have to use a weapon for this? Cool, cool. Yeah, basically we just proc this before we do our 4. Would make the most sense. Search bar when not enhancing a module. Yanvar, thank you to the T1, appreciate that. Blind Massacre and Nivum, guys, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and T1s. And Grunding VA, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Enjoy the month of every week. Sublease sector to Discord, thank you for the living.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Screwed up. Like dangerous ambush more. We'll mess around with both. Oh, he's not scanned. Not loving this 0 HP setup. Where's the little bubbles that he puts down that makes you immune to damage? Bum, bum, bum. 6K. Not my idea. We're just trying to see how it feels. I'm just missing a mod right now. Just missing a mod. Men really do be wiggling. Damn, he juked that shit. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to do well with this guy. She's a bit slower. Use the Void Erosion build. That is what I killed with him with originally. Oh, we never put on a freaking trigger module. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Unlock arcade trigger. I just hid my camera so I could record this. Potentially a little video intro. Go edit your videos yourself. Most of the time, yeah. I do have an editor. If I'm like swamped, I'll have my editor make the videos. If I have free time, I'll make the video. We can try with Dangerous Ambush because that slot's catalyzed for that right now. See how that looks. Went up more than double in my HP. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Gotcha. GNGO, thank you very much for the T1. Appreciate that.
Mine show mobbing for 2 seconds.
The mobbing isn't done yet. Not quite done yet. Wow, we just tanked that. Oh, I hit the wall. My ability to not do damage to that. It drops the Moving Fortress set? Interesting. It'd be cool if you could just pick full sets to just delete. Like, I don't think I ever gonna use Moving Fortress. Should I put Power Beyond Trigger Module on one of Inez's skills or not? I think people are getting the wrong idea about trigger modules. You're not putting Power Beyond on a specific skill. The section where you can click the different skills is simply a filter. It is just a filter to show you what modules work. But you're not ever assigning a trigger module to a specific skill. That is just not how it works.
Wrong.
Okay. Clean. Much cleaner. Didn't die once. Boom, 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 boom. The trigger mods work with specific skills. Check it again. Yes and no. There are aspects of the trigger modules that work with set skills that have the specific tags. But when I'm picking a trigger module, this is not a sign. Like, okay, so let's say Power Beyond works with, it says using global dot or a ground dot. Let's say all 4 of my skills are a global dot, right? When I'm putting Power Beyond on, I'm not assigning it to only this skill. Or like if I'm Freyna and I have 4 ground dots, I'm not assigning Power Beyond to only work off of one skill. It is simply just filtering by the tags of the different skills to show which skills it works with. If I only have one skill that procs death by 1,000 cuts, like let's say my 1 is the only thing, I'm not assigning it to the 1, I'm just equipping it and the 1 would proc it. But if you have multiple skills, it's not like my 1 wouldn't work by clicking this and assigning it to my 4 and the 1 would. You're just equipping the trigger module, and that trigger module works with the skills that proc it. But there is no assigning a trigger module to specific skills. This is simply a filter to show you what skills work with it. But my 1 and my 4 work with 1,000 cuts, or death by 1,000 cuts. I'm not picking if I want it to work with my 1 or my 4. It works with both. This is just filtering to show which ones it can proc off of. Does that make sense? This is just a filter. It's just showing me what works. Additionally, the basic info, the trigger module doesn't need to proc X Power Beyond skill increase. Yes. Some of the trigger modules also come with a passive. Like Power Beyond just gives you a skill increase. You can tell by that because it's got basic info. You just get a power increase for equipping this. I am triggered, and I might make a video on it. Yeah, but it's just highlighting the skills that works for you. There's no like assigning things. If you have 4 ground dots and you put on a trigger module that procs off of ground dots, all 4 of them will proc. You're not like making it so that one skill procs it and one doesn't. One more month. I know, literally 31 days.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
One and Hawk, thank you for the T1, appreciate that. And Broxy, thank you for the two months. 31 days to Borderlands 4, dude. Login. Okay, we do have emergency measures on. So we're just getting a bit unlucky. So with these demons...
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
What's the best mission for the Nell part farm? Just do the Fang missions. And get your login rewards. I only got 1 Nell piece to drop, and then the rest of the pieces I got from login rewards. This is queuing me into private match, no? That's 35 seconds to get into a private match. Wall Crasher build work for this boss? Yes, but it'll actually be slower than other setups. I didn't find Serena super fast for this particular boss. With display time. I actually have that on. Going to watch Alien Earth. Is that the new Alien movie? Alien TV show. I can't say I've seen anything about it. But probably. It wasn't marked. Kind of seems like it's multi-hitting him, yeah? Like if you shoot it up and it at the right angle, it like hits him multiple times. Ooh, we ran out of mana. And now he's non-scanned. Boom, 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 boom. Tips on RK leveling. You unfortunately just gotta kind of grind Sigma Sector. Make sure you, if you really want to knock it out, buy the RK tuning boost from the store and the RK tuning boost from the like specific activity to get 45% increased RK tuning. And then make sure you're doing your daily Sigma sectors. You get like a 8x multiplier or something like that your first clears of the day for each area. It's kind of nuts. Variety streamer? Me? I play a large variety of games, but in the same genre of games. Like, I basically just play looter shooters, ARPGs, and Souls-likes. Like, I'm not, like, streaming, like, Fortnite. But yeah, we mess around with a bunch of games. We'll probably be a little bit more focused on one game once Borderlands 4 launches, though.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I did a VR Phasmophobia stream. That was very like actually horrifying. Like I feel like I don't get scared that easily, and VR Phasmophobia was like, please get me out. VR Phas is terrifying. Don't like it. Yeah, let's try it. I still need to do one more catalyst in her after this. Technically. You're if you spec into the skill critical hit rate in the arcade tuning, yeah, it goes to 96. We're not going emergency measures on like our mobbing builds. And you don't like it? That's like the spooky game. Wait, what did my HP go down? I thought I didn't lose health anymore when I reset my character level. Wasn't that a thing? I thought they made it so that if you reset your character level, you don't lose stats. But I've lost over 4,000 HP. What the heck? Third-person view was made for this boss. Maybe it... Interesting. Magister's lab is on farm. Pog. Might have to do that. Check your electric defense. You seem a bit squishy. Oh, I'm definitely squishy. Electric defense rolls on what component?
That's a lot of damage.
It's on memory. Oh, well, isn't the core the percentage increase of our base?
That's a lot of damage.
Coring, and I don't think really does anything for us unless we, Yo, Kiyoma, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, that hit pretty hard.
A lot of damage.
Airball. Oh, you know what? If our stats went down when we reset, or max MP went down as well. Might be why we're constantly out of MP now. Yeah, it did. It did indeed. Save my... Isolated desert. Isolated desert. So we want electric res and I mean MP recovery modifier would be pretty sick. The level reset? I thought they made it so that you don't lose HP and stuff, but I lost all my mana and HP on reset. I thought that wasn't a thing. Two electric defense cores. I have 11 electric defense. It'll bring me from like 11 to 15. You don't? Then how'd I lose so much HP? Last time we walked into that fight, I was at 16k. And I didn't change anything. I'm at 12.5k HP now. Let's go run Isolated Desert, I guess. Get some levels, see if it goes up. Exclamation mark song, Burners. You're kind of sick of Sigma. I know, I actually hate it. VSL, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. And Kiyama with the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. Trading with your sub on the section of Discord.
No, that's a lot of damage.
This is HQ.
Oh, crap.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
No. Negative range in a dream. Get 12k HP before you reset.
That's a lot of damage.
Really? I like called it out that I more than doubled my HP because I had 6k before. And then when we walked in, I had like 15.8. Am I getting gaslit? You have a question? Shoot. Your inversions gave you HP? I don't think that changed.
Freaking God, dude.
Holy shit! Poacher with the 25 gifted bomb. Poacher, thank you to the 25 gifted subs to Corpsey, Breaker, Crazy Chrissy, Heckman, Lil Rock, Nova Nut, DJ Nightglow, Goldie, Master Sash, WM, Stripes, Playon, Fabled, Scummed, Equi, Troll Clown, Blunt Manager, George Bush is here, Isaac Clark, Brutality, Villos, TTV, Hasio, Hades, Snowspawn, and Steelzorb. W. Thank you, Poacher. Enjoy. If you got to give it some from Poacher, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Try viewing your sub on the section of the Discord and welcome a little bit.
No, that's a lot of damage.
I mean, my HP hasn't gone up from leveling from 1 to what are we at right now? 12. Maybe there was something giving me HP. There's no inversion that gives you stacking HP though, is there? I was using Deploy Hardened Shell, which gives you like a reduced damage modifier.
Captain Elias.
That's a
Deploying
lot of
RK.
damage.
I am the original.
Is there a way to save the paint you put on my Descendant's costume? Like it says, as the color saved to the skin. When I back out, I don't know. You have to apply them. You didn't apply them. It's like you put them on to preview them, but you didn't actually hit apply. Hi Zach, how you doing?
Oh my.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Oh, we got lucky there for a second. They're assigned. Did you like paint them on? Blood thing for the 8 months. Appreciate that. How you doing today?
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
How did I have 16k HP then? I think y'all are right, but then how did I walk into the fight with 16k? I will go back in the VOD and find it, I swear. I swear. Wasn't the mod you switched off? I switched Dangerous Ambush to Hyper Focus.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
My arcade tuning have
We need to
HP?
purify the void energy.
But we didn't
Prime the detonator with your arcade.
I don't think we changed that. But no, I don't even think I'm expecting the HP on my arcade tuning for mobbing. I'm gonna have to go back and check. Maybe something else was 16k? Like, was it maybe my defense? It might have been my defense. My defense is like just about 16k. That might have been the number that I saw.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade.
There's an inversion buff that increases your health when it's at 50%.
Original.
I think I might have just been looking at my defense. No, he swears. Come on.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Holy junk. Okay, well, if it's the same, then we don't need to be here. Who's gaslighting who now? Okay, all right. I'll eat the bullet on that one. Did my MP go up? Because then my MP should be the same too. Okay, no, my MP is the same. So I guess I'm just bad then.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
If we want to get electric resistance, we have to get it as a component roll. Unless we throw it on in the build, which I don't want to do. We could... We could put on emergency antibody generation. All tied to processor. See this again. Yeah, I mean, I have 11 electrical resistance. That's not doing too much for us. Everything the same and it shows just fine. Interesting. Trying to make the storm hanger into the baby turtle. You talking about changing it into a different boss? Or just like making it easier? Yeah, we gotta make an updated Jabber build. Ouchie. Sunshots and shorelines fading away. Currently, the top characters for this are Nell, Jabber, and Keelan. In terms of speed clears. Do you have range in your components? I do have range. Yeah. I've got search radius increase and defense. Did you say Jabber? I did say Jabber, yeah. Pretty eyes on course. Get some memories of. The Keelan build is crit fishing, though. That's the big thing you need to understand about that. Just a non-attribute cohesion. Ultimate Luna's up next, yeah. Multi-Descendant? Multi? Why Luna? Because that's who they picked. Boom, boom. All right, let's give this another go. It's kind of interesting that it like seems like it scans one specific part of his body. Like it's scanning like a body part. So I think Luna's ultimate's gonna make her meta. I think it's gonna make her more widely played because I think they're removing her mini game. That's dumb. I kind of dig it, honestly. Am I running max conservation? No. I don't have MP recovery modifier, which is not helping. But I do have max MP recovery out of combat. And I slapped on selective neurostimulation. You're on conservation. I don't know what I would lose. The only thing we could lose would be HP, technically. My heart, tear me apart. Has much changed? Or just bosses, weapons, descendants? There's been quite a bit of new mechanics and systems introduced to add more powers to characters. If it helps you drop HP, I feel like I would be getting absolutely... I mean, I'm dying already with HP on. I feel like we would just be rolling the dice on if we die or not every single time that he shoots. We could try. I farm now. Dodge more, true. His things are seeking. Having an electric res component would help. But I don't have that, unfortunately. Like, we'd be dead there if I didn't have an HP component on. Electrical components. I've been trying. Electric on your components is only a percentage increase of your base. So I have 11, so it would get me to like 15. Wouldn't actually really do anything for us. Running at MPs killing your run. You're not wrong. We had him there. We did have him there. Boom, 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 boom. How does Jaber speed clear things? I haven't seen. I'd imagine it's with purge code though. Purge code plus extra turret stacking. Should hit pretty hard. Your streaming stabilizers are finally dropped after 6 hours. Sheesh. Congratulations. We can give this a test run without the full thing. Try dropping Hyper. Hyper is a 37% crit damage increase, though. It's like, it's kind of massive. It brings me from like 4x to 5.5. The real iCow, how you doing? Thanks for the 2 years. You didn't know about the potty system? Potty system?
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
The pity system. Huh. Gotcha. Yeah, pity system's pretty nice. All right, let's try those. See if that makes a difference. If not, if it does, we can full send it. But I feel like I'm just gonna get smoked. I think part of it is we just gotta get a bit of practice into the fight so we get hit less, you know? Implemented by Kohler. When I made the mission, the shelter on the fortress web, but when I left the UI, led me into the mission highlighted. It was quarantine zone, and that did not count. Gotcha. T-minus 1 month, yup. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Nice, should kill. Okay. We died, but I didn't run out of MP. So, that is great. That is very, very good. Come on, drop a little. Something better than in the middle. Let's give it another run. See if we get a clean run with no HP and no dots. Yeah, they did. Well, they condensed it. So, like, stage 10 is the exact same difficulty as stage 30 now. You're enjoying now, but you keep whiffing her one, like, half of the time. That one just dead to the dot. Just dead to the dot. I think getting some electrical resistance is really gonna help. It also seems like we want to specifically aim for his face. So, I don't know. It seems like that gives us the most staggers. Boom, boom. Nice, I hit him pretty hard. I'm dead here though. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's Glenn. You never need to actually like build the blue beetle. It's kind of the same thing as the seed garden. You don't actually shoot it. It's just a stat stick. Key lime pie advanced came in. Pog. How is? Tell me to know how it is. I actually haven't tried that flavor yet. Oh, it just takes so much damage, dude. What can we do about that? We could keep farming until we get an enlightened mage with electric res. You're staying further away. I could try that. You opened a vault with Nell. She was Enzo's voice. So I heard. You know, I wasn't sure if it would hit from here. But no, definitely can. Scanning is being a bit awkward. Oh, how do I whiff that? Yeah, sometimes it scans him from this distance, sometimes it doesn't. That should be dead if he doesn't kill me first. Fuck. Actual goober. That was a good tip down, staying further back. What's up, Drew? How you doing? Can you check your crit? Crit rate is at, well, it said 15%. But I think that was as we were leaving. It might not have been applying her mod. It's definitely not 15%. We're at 100% right now. Wait, how are we at 100%? That shouldn't be the case either. Oh, emergency measures gets us to 100. That's why. Yeah, let's go upgrade maximize conservation, because that's a kill without having to shoot that thing if it's upgraded. Oh boy, to save you from your old ways. Like Jesus. I'm rocking additional damage when attacking Colossuses and skill cooldown for bossing, with skill cooldown and crit for like void erosion / mobbing, and then you'd want skill cooldown crit for mobbing, but like on a fusion reactor. Tech for damage, fusion for trash mobbing. We're young. Stormhanger's got 40% crit resist. Oof. That's rough. So I think we level her up. Finish the build real quick. I need to level her technically twice. Well, actually 3 times. Jesus, she's gonna end up with like 15 catalysts on her. Penguin, thank you for the T1 sub. Appreciate that. She's gonna end up with a lot of modules on her. Because we gotta max out the maximize conservation catalyst, but I also need this to go to fusion. Is there any way to overlap those? Not really, unfortunately. Ba-bum. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. BRB. He's gooning. I'm home alone, so I had to pour Yoshi his dinner, and I put my own dinner in the microwave. It's got a minute and 30 left. I meal prepped some beef and rice yesterday. Very fun, very fun. All right, we basically just need a level, and then we're chilling. We could just do that in special ops. Command 5%, dude. I got 2 back to back. Hunter, you're very welcome. Happy to help. Gain maxing. I've been on my grind. I am. Oh, you know what we could actually do instead of doing that? And like, with Magisters is 400% right now, and I need these things anyways. Void Abyss, Metal Fragments, and Amorphosis for Catalyst Blueprints. Does anyone want to blast them for 100% for a little bit? 400% Magisters? Any gamers? Let's do that for a little bit, because I need to knock that out anyways, and we'll get levels pretty fast. Drop the Metal Abyss Fragments. Amorphoses. And good XP. Pretty litty. Is that the best way to get Metal Abyss Fragments? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Your username is Fleet Intelligence. Diesel. Yo, what's up, Gazzy? How you doing? What you got going on, Mr. Gazzy? Got a gift on Discord for me. I like gifts. Oh, shit. Boom, 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 boom. You did 1.4 billion damage to Wall Crasher. W. Good stuff, good stuff. How's our party looking? We got room for one more if anyone else wants to join. Sinferno says he's down. Also, my food probably just finished in the microwave. Keep forgetting to do wall crusher. I've been on all day and I haven't done one wall crusher. We got, I mean, it's a big plate. I'm probably not gonna eat all this, but we got some rice, ground beef. I threw some kimchi on there and some like Japanese barbecue sauce. Bug, bug, bug. All right, let's do these dungeons. You did 4.5 billion and we had 1 minute and 7 seconds left. So basically you didn't have demons. Are we sure that Wall Crasher, I heard the number was like, what was it, like 4.7 billion HP? Because I've had like a full game of people and other Serenas and I did like 4-2. And it was like a 6-minute fight. Like, how is that possible? It is, you tested it. You killed him solo in the lab. I was like, how do you get a solo instance to test that? Makes sense. Dude, the build that I was trying to kill him with... Well, I didn't know that he was in the wall in my beta test, but... The build that I brought to try to kill him in the beta test was, like, almost the right idea, but I kind of got it wrong. I was trying to kill him using the, basically, like, the Dead Bride build of using Smithereens and Executor with 2 spam for skill damage. And, like, for some reason, that is just worse than using the 4 build, which I'm still kind of surprised by. Because he does take more skill damage than he takes gun damage. So you, like, I think 2 multi-hit shotgun spam would put in some serious work. Oh, you know what? I didn't check what amorphous material I selected before we spam these. Should probably check that. Make sure it's got a catalyst blueprint in it. We can actually technically just check after this. That was Wall Crasher. We're talking about Wall Crasher. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I wasn't running out of ammo with the Smithereens, keeping my 1 up. Enjoy your meal. But I'm gonna get reported for AFK. You have to use the boost. Use the boost. I got a whole video coming out on the boost that I'm just waiting for approval to post. What's up, Eisenford? Finally, fully built Nell. She's super balanced and feels good to play. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
We can watch it. Well, we can put on a video and I'll eat my food after this run. We still have the XP boost on. We do. Yeah, it's for another 4 days. We're chilling. Is Lepic the new useless Descendant? So if Jaber's no longer the worst Descendant, who becomes the worst? Is it... You think Lepic? I mean, Nell is kind of a power crept version of Lepic, funny enough. Yeah. I would, my first thought is Kyle, honestly. Someone's gonna be coming here like, well, Kyle can one-shot a boss every once in 100 tries. Okay, here's the question. If you could only have one, Ajax or Kyle? Because I pick Ajax any day of the week over Kyle. Oh, I'm an Ajax enjoyer, but like... I mean, Ajax really only has mobbing, and Kyle really only has bossing. And I think Ajax is a whole lot of a better mobber than Kyle is a bosser. Personally. Oh, it's such a little baby circle. You hate RK farming? Yeah, me too. I mean, I still don't have all my characters RK40. I know I said I didn't want Sigma Sector to be an all-in-one, or not Sigma Sector, Action Plains to be an all-in-one where it was the most efficient farm for everything, and I think they've accomplished that, but I wouldn't mind if it was the best RK tuning XP, because I can't stand running Sigma Sector, and Sigma Sector is faster for RK tuning XP still.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You only need one? Yeah, you only need one.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dankian at Little Man Right Furmine Geschenk ABO. Didn't play the game for a year
Send
now.
your party host. Yo, Hover Breathe. Thanks so much for the 12 months. Appreciate that. And a Little Man Right for the gifted. Why is kimchi so good? Oh, we have 40. Uncomfortable. Really not gonna let me do it in the mission at all? Sag. Cats are bugged? What do you mean? They're all broken? What? What do you mean by that? Can't apply them in missions ever. Incredible. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely bugged. Only in the after boss period? Oh, okay. If I can do it after the boss, that's fine. Yeah, let's just do that, and then we need one more, and then she's done. I'm good. We don't need to go back to Albion. Void Purge is the only way to get rank 10 weapon cores. You get weapon cores from like so many different activities now, but not rank 10 ones. Wall Crusher does. Oh, you mean like rank 10s? But say, I'm pretty sure he does. What would you say is my favorite thing about Nell? I find her one to be really satisfying. Where like, just after you group up enemies, it just spams numbers out. So many numbers. We gotta confirm if her 2 proc is global cooldown or specific cooldown. Like if it applies to her entire kit or if it only gives more cooldown to her 2. I think it's just more cooldown to her 2. Dude, how people got all of the characters in the game arcade tuning 40 in like 2 weeks when it came out, I have no idea. One can only take so much Sigma Sector. Oh, I can post this video now. It's a little late to post it, but that's fine. My only complaint with the scan is, like, if you walk into a room and all the enemies in the room are there and you hit the scan button, they're all scanned and they're dead, that's great. But, like, for example, in a room like this where there's, like, in that past room, there's constantly new enemies spawning in, you're constantly having to rescan for every different wave of enemy that came in. And it doesn't feel quite as good. Like, when it's, like, a cluster of enemies, you scan them and you can kill them, it's great. But when they're, like, enemies spawning on top of each other, and, like, 2 of the enemies didn't get scanned and 6 of them did, that's when I find it to be a bit awkward. But yeah, like, her kit works really well for, like, Void Erosion Purge, where, like, the enemies are just, like, in front of you, you scan once, you kill them type deal. Boom, boom. Who do you say is the best Descendant? Serena. If Serena's the #1 overall Descendant right now in the game, who you putting at #2? Inez or Nell? Inez or Nell? Inez or Nell? Nell then Inez? I think Inez beats Nell out for mobbing. But Nell beats Inez out for bossing. So it kind of just like, you know what I mean? It kind of be just like what you prefer, what you value more. You think Glay is second place? I don't think so. Do you even master it, bro? Don't make me come over there. Dude, I want to make a build with 1,000 cuts and the dimension reactors. We just get a meteor build. I don't really care who we make it on. That seems fun. But Nell just has one good playable build. There's slight variance to it, but yeah, kind of like one main Transcendent module. With their support build having a strong niche case scenario. But like, I think that's fine. I don't view Vieza any less, because like, Absolute Zero is stronger than everything else. What's the safest leveling build? You don't have like all characters? What do you mean by that? Safest leveling build. I'd, for most characters, put on HP, skill expansion, 2 focus mods for damage, and that'll give you a pretty safe setup on most characters. Range mod, HP, oh, double cooldown, nimble and MP conversion. Call it a day. Does that get me into 40? 39, dang. Entire mission for 1 level, yep. Go ahead and farm it before the boss dies. Can I actually do that? Oh, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. We're done. Spam a little more. Someone asked me what tip I'd give for new players. One of the biggest things. Oh, hey, Yoshi, I didn't see you there. Oh, when you first start out, putting mods on, it is better to have a few mods on your character that are fully ranked up than a bunch of mods at like 0 rank or 1 rank. The reason for that is your mods get increasing benefits the higher the rank are. So you might get like 2% more damage on your first rank up, but your last rank up might give you like 10% more damage. They cost more, but those costs are usually worth. You're gonna want full mods on your character. Try not to use like 10 different unranked mods. You're better off using like 4 or 5 fully ranked ones. On your components, this specific component, you really want to find max MP recovery in combat. If you're running out of the ability to use your skills, this will change that. On your top piece, your power, you can also get MP recovery in combat, which helps, or sorry, out of combat, which helps between fights a whole ton. And then on your processor, you can get MP recovery modifier, which means that every time you get MP, you'll get more of it. Being able to use your abilities in this game is very important. Using it for bossing or mobbing or both? Currently both. All right, food has been consumed. I don't think that's an intentional change. If so, it's a bad one. So is Nell better at bossing than Inez or nah? I mean, she's certainly better at Inez than Stormhanger, but Stormhanger is like very resistant to electric damage. The tough thing with Inez is she has a tough time using her full kit on bosses because of her custom resource. I think Nell's kit is a bit more suited for bosses because you can build up your custom resource very easily on a single target. Whereas Inez kind of struggles. But Inez is 3 fucking chunks damage. Like if you could spam your 3 on Inez on a boss, you'd probably be killing faster than now. Serena nerf? Nope. She should be. What mutant cell? Non-attribute cohesion. Not you too. Serena does not need a nerf. She absolutely does. Absolutely needs a nerf. They're throwing. What would nerfing her achieve? We want to do this? Alright, let's see. So currently, Serena's damage level and lack of any sort of weakness where she can do any content is very busted. So much so that any content that they put out for the future of the entirety of this game's life cycle will have to take into account Serena. Wall Crasher, you're throwing if you're not playing Serena. Every single content update, any piece of challenging content that we ever get introduced is going to have to keep Serena in mind, which means that almost all of the other Descendants are just going to be worse at doing that content. Right? It means that everyone else is just going to be lagging behind. And either they make it so that everyone can do the content evenly, but Serena just blasts it, or it's balanced to Serena and then every other character is struggling on it. Right? So you might say, hey, let's buff all the characters to Serena's level. And basically, I said, sure. We've received a bunch of buffs after they said that they would buff characters to Serena's level, and no one is close. They buffed Blair after saying that they would buff everyone to Serena's level. Last time I checked, Blair, not really on Serena's level. Same with all of the other characters that they've been buffing. So instead of just making one change to the game that could balance out the characters, because besides Serena, character balance is actually in a pretty good spot. Like, it's pretty good right now, with Serena being an outlier. But if we don't nerf Serena, now you're asking the devs to basically do balance patches for the next year for every single Descendant, instead of having to focus on, like, new content and cool shit for the game. They've now dedicated to monthly buffs to every character just to try to catch them up to Serena, which we've already seen that they're not doing because her like level is unobtainable. So that's why they should nerf Serena. It is better for the health of the game. The Descendants are almost all in a really good spot. They're almost all in a really good spot with Serena just being a small outlier. Buffing all of the characters up to Serena's level, one, will not succeed. They've shown that it's not working. And two, it's going to take literal months of them buffing every character instead of, you know, focusing on getting cool shit. It just doesn't make any sense. Do you think Eraser's worth building? I haven't hard-tested Eraser enough. But my initial impressions were not good. I didn't enjoy it. Serena procs skill damage every time that she shoots. There is no character in the game ever that is going to be able to proc their skills as fast as you can shoot a last dagger. That's just, you know, it's just not the case. You can't fire out Viesa's 1 as fast as you can shoot a last dagger. It's just like, how do you keep up with that? They would need to give Ajax a 40 times damage buff in order to start being on par with Serena's DPS. It's just not healthy for the game. In my opinion, I'm not more correct than anyone else, but in my opinion, not nerfing her is going to hurt the game way more in the long run than if they did just rip the band-aid off and nerfed her. Haven't really looked into it yet, Wraith. It won't nerf. It won't... What'd you say? It won't change anything if they nerf Serena. People will just move on to the next strongest Descendant and say the same thing they were saying with Serena. See, but the thing is that you're not getting is all of the Descendants are so much closer in balance and power level. There's always going to be a best Descendant. There will always be a best Descendant at something. Right? But the power level differences between you bringing Wall Crasher, or you bringing Serena into Wall Crasher, and you bringing Inez into Wall Crasher, who people would widely consider as like the second best or the third best character in the game right now, it's uncomparable. You know what I mean? Like, yes, people will complain about the strongest character. But when people were complaining about Bunny being the strongest character, it was a whole different level than what we have with Serena. And the reason Serena exists in the first place is because of their no-nerf policy. Bunny was really strong. They refused to nerf her, which, you know, whatever. So then we got Freyna. Ultimate Freyna buff. Ultimate Freyna kind of takes over the game. Just ridiculously strong. Right? They're not going to tweak her, balance her. She's killing an entire map with one ability. Okay. Wow, let's make another Descendant. We make Keelan. Keelan's not as strong as Freyna. No one plays Keelan. They've had to buff Keelan like 4 times now? Just for Keelan to finally start catching up. Just because they didn't make him like the absurd level that Freyna was. So no one plays Keelan. They spend a bunch of time making a new character that no one plays. Player retention's bad. So what do we get? We get Inez. Inez is power creep. She's better than Freyna. She does more damage than Freyna. Everyone's playing her. She's great. And then, then we get Serena. Because how do you one-up Inez? You know what I mean? How do you one-up Inez? You one-up Inez with Serena. And that's when they started to realize, oh shit, this is a path we need to... Where we can't keep going down. Because how do we top Serena? That's when they nerfed Inez and said that they would nerf Serena later. But she had just launched and it wasn't right to nerf her immediately after coming out. Inez, like, kickback happens. People are upset. The devs say, all right, we're not going to do that again. So, like, in my view, the reason we're even at this point in the first place, the reason Serena exists in the first place, is because of the no-nerf policy. What's a good weapon to farm? I don't necessarily care about meta, just overall fun use, in your opinion? An overall fun weapon. The Albion Cavalry is pretty fun. It ricochets and makes you run faster when you shoot it. Said please don't. Yeah. Thunder Cage is fun. Thunder Cage is kind of handy right now, though. You don't really need to farm it. It's like in the boost pad. Malevolent's very fun, but you can't farm for it right now. It's out of here. All right, we're good. We don't need to run that again.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Swoop, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate that. By the way, it's totally fine, like, if you don't agree with my take on it. Once again, like, I'm not more right than anyone. Just my opinion on things. Obviously, if they nerf Serena and they get review bombed, that would be bad. But I think it'd be better for the game in the long run. Also, people review bombing are ridiculous. It's so silly. Exclamation mark new vid, Goldwyn. Why Mystery End? Mystery End's faster. Just faster. We're trying to get a bunch of amorphuses. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The Sugar Garden? It's not too bad. I'd say it's definitely not the easiest. But I haven't farmed things like the Sugar Garden with the, like, loot luck protection as bad luck protection. And I haven't farmed with the, like, I haven't farmed one of these weapons with the new freaking juiced consumables that you can use on amorphuses to, like, basically guarantee yourself the things that you want. I think farming is probably a whole lot easier now. Elena, what's up? How are we doing? Thanks for the raid. I feel like it's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. What's the next ultimate character? Luna. Luna, Luna, Luna. Let's put some defenses on this. Claim that it's Luna. See, I think a lot of people think that. And I think they're going to change her gameplay loop so she is more fun for more people to play. With her Transcendent modules, not her, like, base setup. But they basically said that they're, like, reducing her minigame. $29.3, huge. Hey, that's actually a big one. Can you convert these? Can I, like, convert the shield cores into HP cores? Or is it only the gun ones? Three to 1. Cool. Doesn't actually do anything for me, does it? Because my resistance from 11 to 17. What's wrong with Luna? She just has a very specific playstyle that not a lot of people enjoy. But the niche that does like her loves her setup and her kit. Can you blame people for being upset? Many paid to unlock Inna's fast, then she got nerfed. Lots of companies release OP characters, generate hype for a quick buck, then nerf later. But she didn't get nerfed like close to her launch, and it's a totally free character. Like, you can get her for totally free. It's not like she was paid only and then they nerfed her. Also, just so we're very clear, the Inna's nerf, if anything, made her a better character. They added more damage to her other abilities to compensate, and she still has abilities that go through walls. Like, she has more build diversity now, and she feels better to me to play. The only thing that you've got to deal with is she's got some more cooldown on her 4, but we have tools to reduce that, like, bravery set, so that it's basically up all the time. Inna's went from being like the best mobbing character to being the best mobbing character. It didn't do anything to her. And a lot of people that raging and like kicking and screaming about her nerf didn't actually play her after she got nerfed. They maybe booted her up, saw that she had more cooldown, and decided that we're done with the game. Lost Soul aside, that comes out this month, doesn't it? But, like, Anna's, like, power level, like, really just didn't change. It really didn't. At least in my opinion. The big difference is you have to click, like, more buttons when you play her. You can't just click your 4, which you could before. Boom, boom, boom. Dead Zone Rogue's a good time. Hell yeah. It's really cool.
Must be lurking.
What's the best XP run these days? Exclamation mark new vid. Really not good at using our little shooty shoot. Do you think Divine Search Arena is better than other arenas? I'm mobbing. No. Hit the Billboard's Top 100. I scrolled by that show yesterday on Netflix when I was looking for a show, and I know people watch it. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would like it, but I know it's a popular show. Hard times. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. Shit. Dude, I just like whiffing on him constantly. I gotta set up my scan on like my right mouse button or something. So I can just like hold it down and scan. Is Fran is still great at mobbing? Yes, but you need to take contagion off in the new area. Otherwise, she won't actually have enough damage. You need an Azeron. I have one behind me, actually. Which Azeron? I have no idea. Honestly. I didn't see it in the options there. Exactly 1 more month till BO4. Can't wait. Let's go.
Can't wait, lol.
Did you see the like teaser trailer they posted for Amon's backstory? Dude, this is gonna be so sick. I feel like this one's gonna be the most like metal. I don't know, like serious. I think Amon's gonna rip some people's heads off. To be honest, fight some vault monsters. His like backstory is I think his whole family got murdered by a vault monster, and now he hunts them down and kills them. Like that shit's about to be crazy. Ancient Knight or Last Dagger for general bossing. It depends on if you're playing Serena or not. If you're not playing Serena, use the Last Dagger. The Ancient Knight's really good, but it's like particularly great on Serena because of all of her like multi-hit synergies. Wait, I can no longer aim in. What have we done? Apparently scan has a cooldown. I know, but I put it on my right click and now I don't zoom in on my right click anymore. Mistakes were made. You updating now for new vid? Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
12 months of goonage, let's go.
Thanks, Baggin. Oh man, we're actually, that was a good round. I gotta stop getting too close to him, is a mistake that I keep making. Are we like full? What's dog doing? Doggy, why you not delete thingies? Can you delete thingies? Is it doing that bug where nothing gets deleted? I think I might be doing that bug. Yeah, they keep having that bug where like things are deleted but they're still appearing in my inventory. Epic and bagging, guys. Enjoy another month of ad reviewing. Sub only, stick to the Discord, and thank you for being part of my little bin.
No, that's a lot of damage.
A friend told you that Borderlands 2 is better than Borderlands 3. Is that true? In most people's eyes, yes. Borderlands 2 has the better story, better campaign playthrough than Borderlands 3. It's got more memorable characters. It's got a better villain. The DLCs were all really good. And in a lot of people's eyes, Borderlands 2 is better. I think that Borderlands 2 is the better Borderlands game, but I like Borderlands 3 a whole lot more. No way. We had the kill there, and then I ran out of mana. Never. Yeah, you should still choose components all day. Borderlands 3 has the better gameplay. It's got the better end game. It's got better build diversity, and it's got a whole lot better balance. And it's got a way better farming experience, in my opinion. So basically, everything after the campaign is better for Borderlands 3, in my opinion, than Borderlands 2. But Borderlands 2's campaign clears Borderlands 3. And not everyone plays the endgame of Borderlands games. They just play the story. I shanked it. That's 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Can we do better? Can we do better? We missed our 4 there, so I think we can get better. I'll give 5 subs if he makes it Goon Nation. For like, what, 2 minutes? 3-second Nell kill. Yeah. We just gotta not miss a 4. I think if we get a pretty fast kill here, if we don't miss a 4. Clean. My dog is just not picking up anything, dude. What's up with the dog? Oh. None of these things are in my, like, component settings, like consumable drop rate, MP, recovery. Like, that should be getting filtered out, yet nothing's getting deleted. I don't understand. It's a bug, a ghost item? But wouldn't my dog be picking things up if it was a ghost item? Go to town and it'll fix it. Dog's mad at me. Is Ajax good now? He's better, but he's still pretty far down in the totem pole. Out of curiosity, I just want to try a run with Dangerous Ambush. Wait, oh fuck, my maximized conservation is not maxed. Whoopsies. I mean, we weren't really... We had a mana issue, but for the most part, not really. Oh, damn, that hits hard with ambush up. Damn, that hits hard with ambush up. Okay, no, it didn't. The silence is making you uncomfortable. You should be hearing music, no? Baggin with a gifted sub to Amara J. Thank you, Baggin. Appreciate that. What's the best spot for tingling singularities? Were those dropping from the, like, anticipated ambush? Or not anticipated ambush? The farm spawns for those things change all the time. But they usually do have one dedicated spot. Ambush less gameplay than hyper. Yeah. Wait, did the items delete? Why do I have 18 kajillion components, dude? And none of them are deleting, and none of them are like toxin resistance, max shield should be getting filtered out. it's a visual bug. But yeah, but my dog isn't picking anything up, which makes it look not visual. Yeah, Keelan's toxic. Have I tried challenge mode yet? No, not yet. Is there anything like mechanically different about challenge mode, or is it just more HP? I don't know. I like recently rediscovered this song and I can't stop listening to it, man. It's so good. Boom, 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 boom. You need to restart the game to fix it. I've been having so many bugs with TFT in this new season, dude. I can't even close the game. Like, I literally can't close the game anymore. I can only force close the game with my task manager. Can't do catalyst admissions. Can't close the game. Nothing's getting deleted. No, Alt F4 is my only way to close the game. You Alt F4 most games? Really? Oh, I'd be way too afraid to do that. Oof, not the run. How many of these do I need for a skin? 300? Ten runs. 300. 300. Cool, 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 cool. Well, isn't it 30 a run? Sometimes you get the 100. Fair enough. Fucking Nell. 115 tickets and back-to-back kills. That's pretty sick. Boom, 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 boom. Like rain. You had 900 something once yesterday. It was crazy. Shush. Yeah, this is the first time that like I've actually really wanted the cosmetics. All the other ones have been not super impressive to me. These ones are cool though. I feel like he's just not getting scanned this run. I whiffed all of that. Can I assign one of her abilities to scan? So it like does her ability and scans at the same time? That would be pretty sick. Another thing that would be quality of life that they could do to this character is if you hit an enemy with ability, they get scanned. That'd actually be pretty sick. Any enemies that damaged by your abilities get scanned. Oh shit. No. Private. Can you do weapon shoot? Yes? Question mark? Can't have two keybinds. I see. Dark Abyss, thanks for the new Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Bagging your drunk. Fuck. It's just a cosmetic for now, but new swords are getting added as functional melee weapons later on.
That's a lot of damage.
Avini! Oh, what's up? Thanks so much for the deal. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. That hits you if you're in the air? It's the stupid boss slam that like is in AoE on the ground, but it hits you even if you're like infinitely vertically above it. Noted. One day my dog will pick up things. One day it'll pick up things. Fuck you, aggro. Oh yeah, we could put the shepherd on for heals. Donk. Oh, he wasn't marked. F y'all. I don't know. It was really funny. I know it's not what you meant, but it's still hilarious. Can you do weapon shoot? I'm cracking up about it. You gotta adjust your settings for this new area. It's not well optimized. Skill damage is good for this boss. We got halfway through the Keelan build, and then I saw that people were crit fishing on it, and that's not something I wanted to deal with. You fucking biscuit. You fucking biscuit. What's crit fishing? Doing the fight over and over and over and over and over again until you get lucky crits to get a good time. Basically, the Keelans that were doing this fight quickly were doing it with about 10% crit chance. And the times that they were getting are when they're 4 crits like 6 times in a row. When they get a 10% chance like 6 times in a row. Basically, is crit fishing. Same thing with Kyle. You can build Kyle for all crit damage and no crit chance. And then you have a 5% chance to crit the boss. And if you do crit the boss, you do way more damage. But you only do damage on that 5% times that you crit, basically. But when you do massive damage. But you just build 0 crit chance, build a bunch of damage, and then your kills are only good on super lucky runs. That's what crit fishing is. It'll give you stupid fast leaderboard times because you don't care about consistency. You don't build crit chance at all. You just build pure crit damage. And then just pray that you get lucky runs where all of your crits line up. Yeah. What we're gonna do on Keelan is build him for crit chance and not make a crit fishing build. Okay, I just whiffed the 4 on the first thing there. But yeah, I was gonna do it as we build like full skill crit chance, skill insight, emergency, like the whole shebang. And it'll be slower than the fastest times, but it should be a whole lot more consistent. / RNG based. Matt and Dawn, guys, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. But yeah, but there was like a thing where like you could one-shot a boss with Kyle, but that was only a one-shot if you crit, which you had a 5% chance to. And bosses have crit resistance, so it's even less than that. Am I down for Goon Nation? Once I figure out weapon shoot, Kiyoma, we can talk about it. Oh my lord. Non-Kurt Keelan still kills in 30 seconds? I don't believe so. I did go and watch a run of someone, and they were like fully crit fishing, and it still was like 47 seconds or something like that. I think they got unlucky on like 2. No. It was I think it was like a 42-second run, but they hit every crit. Was the fastest one I saw. But they had 1 crit chance mod on. So it wasn't in like totally impossible. And on that big shit. Steady trapping on that base shit. Base shit. Fake shit. Boom, 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 boom. Circles, but I'm borderline free. I used to be blind. I think I need to stay further away from him. Just kind of goes out the window once he starts shooting at me, and I need to dodge. So weird to see this fight from under the boss. Or usually on top of him with like Keelan. Dashing up in the air. Vanilla, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Bonalon free. I used to be blind, but I still can see. He wasn't scanned. The crit RNG. Yeah. Crit RNG, even with 100% crit chance, is still pretty massive. Borderline happy and I'm borderline sad. Oh shit, they just delayed Crimson Desert to 2026. Honestly, that's fine. There's too many things happening already this year. What's Crimson Desert? It's a new open world RPG game made for the people that made Black Desert. You feel like this game's so hard to get into as a new player. Some speed farm and others still stuck in normal mode. Lucky for you, if you're a new player, there's a new boost path which skips you right to hard mode and gives you a whole bunch of stuff. Exclamation mark new vid.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
How's it going, Moxie? Been a while since I popped
Yup.
into chat. You been doing good?
Do I need to be shooting between every single cast? Is that what I'm fucking up here? Analysis master. That's not a bad idea. It only works for firearms? Okay. Never tried it. Let you get with me. Steph just sent me a picture of a pizza that looks like it's almost all pineapple, but I think my mind is playing tricks on me. Something yellow is on it. I don't think it's pineapple though. Banana peppers. I don't think so. I mean, maybe it's not yellow. Maybe it's just cheese. It might just be cheese. Is it pickles? Something's going on here. Like, you see this, like, layer? I don't know. No, not the greens. Like, what is that? Look at that texture. That's a sin. It kind of looks like really thin pineapple. Like really thinly sliced. Exclamation mark, new vid, Ruthless. What's my go-to Sammy? Oh, it's a great question. If I could only have one sandwich, I don't know if this counts or what you're looking for, but banh mi. I love a good banh mi. Best sandwich. After that, I'm definitely like just like kind of like a classic turkey sandwich enjoyer. Very much like Italian sandwiches. Anything that I have an excuse to put banana peppers on a sandwich is a good sandwich to me. Dude, I swear sometimes he like just moves away and gets unscanned, even if like I just scanned him 2 seconds ago. Oh, pastrami, like Reuben's really good. I can't say I eat that often though. Doner kebab, best sandwich. Gonna be honest, I eat that a lot. I don't know if I would consider it a sandwich. Like in my brain, that just doesn't pop up as a sandwich. You kindly confirm whether there's a melee class, like an actual melee. I mean, we've seen 3 characters that all have melee abilities already. No one's gonna be like, there's no swords in the game, but like Eamon's looks pretty melee focused and Rava's got a whole melee tree. Is it when you look away, does he get unscanned? Like he's scanned? Oh, he's still scanned. I swear I like look away. There, I just looked away. He was unscanned. Scan as a duration. I know, but it just feels very inconsistent. Hi, Corns Bear. It's going very well. Been grinding a lot lately. When you overscan, it removes it. Gotcha. Scan time on your processor? I do. I do indeed. I'm a big fan of like coleslaw on sandwiches too. Big fan of coleslaw on sandwiches. Like, he's already unscanned. I looked away for 2 seconds. And he's unscanned again. Something weird is happening. Maybe I'm just not spamming scan enough. I feel like it should be lasting longer than that. I scanned him twice, and in then like 10 seconds, he was unscanned twice. You really want this CD, Sorrow. It's the most important stat out of anything. I think if you scan again, it can remove it.
That's a lot of damage.
It's very inconsistent on Nell. It's great. Dude, I swear, like, some fight I scan like 3 times and the fight's over. Sometimes I'm fucking scanning like a maniac because he just won't get scanned. Kafred, thank you for the T1. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I've got scan search radius and scan display time. Should bump those up to gold stats. Kiyomo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You just double jump because half the time I time the double jump incorrectly and die. Make sure I don't fuck up. It's a skill issue. Yep. Quite literally. Quite literally. Update the sub goal. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of subs. Holy shit. Y'all, thank you. That's... It's interesting. It's not letting me make it larger. I mean, I think I have to do... Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. It did it. I had to, I guess, end the old sub goal. There. Valby. She's on the list. We got a lot of characters to get through. We got Valby, Freyna, Keelan, Jaber. Opponents I recommend using while mobbing with Nell. I'm probably just gonna use Mage. To be honest. I guess if you wanted a little bit more HP, you could opt for something else, but I'm sorry, but there's no saving me. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Is she on par with Inez and Serena? She's definitely not on par with Serena. I would say that she is slightly worse than Inez in mobbing and slightly better than Inez in bossing. What about Haley? Is there hope for her this season? No. I mean, I don't think I'd ever take Haley into Axion Blades, but she does a lot of boss damage still. If you don't have Nell, I'd run the new area on Inez or Serena. How many kills has that been? We've done a lot of kills. We done a lot of kills. Messing around with a lot of stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Is that just a wipe? I feel like every time I die in this fight, I get insta wiped the 2 times after. Bum, 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 bum. Skill issue, indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Is Death by 1,000 Cuts better than Power Beyond? What kind of projectile skill is her one? A piercing projectile and a multi-explosive projectile. Does that mean she double stacks it?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Does she get 8 stacks a click? She gets 6 stacks a click. Piercing projectile, multi-explosive projectile. Piercing projectile, multi-explosive projectile. Oh, it's only taking the one that does the most. It's every 2 casts, though. We could try it. We lose the damage on our 4, though. Marinda, I think, with the T1, and Denzio Mazlalong Pomogi. Thanks so much for the T1. Appreciate that. This game is skin shit game. I'm happy you feel that way. You gotta go beyond plus ultra. Death by 1,000 cuts doesn't hit the boss. I was literally just looking to see if I'd seen a meteor hit it. That looked like it did. Well, at least it was above it. I don't know if it did the damage. It did look like the laser beam came down on him, though. The laser beams are definitely coming down on top of him. Keelan the best for farming Hangman? No, I don't think so. He can get the fastest time, but in terms of best for farming him, probably not. Thousand cuts doesn't work on the boss. Keelan's based off of crit fishing, which means your runs are 5 of your runs are fast and 40 of your runs are slow. Still speedy runs, but you're not getting your peak time every time. Oh god. Oh, just got absolutely rammed by that. Just rammed. You do an update again for all the Descendants. Working on it, Frost. I will get her. I will. I will be updating build videos for all the Descendants. It's just gonna take a while. There's a lot of grind to do. Should upgrade our reactor. Fuck me. Oh, my mouse died. Unfortunate. I don't know if you can dodge that. If so, I haven't figured out how to. Boom, boom. Abyss is looking pretty spicy. Looking pretty spicy. With your father, one can hope. You're running an electric resistance X with 11 base. Scales you up to 19k. What? How does that work? Do you have an electric resist on your component? Like flat electric resist? I don't have flat electric resist. All right. 1 minute. Let's go. What's my base electricals list? 11. Bum 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 bum. Dude, every time I look away, he's unscanned. Just bashing my head against this until we get a good run in the moment. Doesn't feel good. I don't know what else I'd change, though. Tried a bunch of runs with ambush versus hyper focus. We tried HP versus not HP. We tried strong versus conservation. What's the best run so far? I think 50 seconds? Let's go to 19K. I did get a 70% increase, and it put me from 11 to 18. I don't know where you're getting 19K from. Are you sure you don't have an electric resist on roll on your component? %72% increase times 4 of 11 is not 19K. Dude, fucking hell. I look away for 1 second and he's unmarked. Component core is doing it for you. Your 70% component core is bringing you from 11K to 19K? Or 11 to 19,000? Can I show my mods? Bum bum bum. We just swapped out hyper focus for dangerous. You went from 11K. Oh, from 11 to 19K. That doesn't make any sense. Well, we could try Slayer with hyper focus. Slayer with dangerous ambush doesn't really make much sense. Bum, bum. You average 40 seconds? You mean you're getting runs below 40? How much HP does this boss have solo? Looks like around probably 850 mil. I have tried keeling a bit here, yeah. We could try Slayer. Slayer plus Hyperfocus. Days on the fade of my youth. Yeah, the issue with Slayer is going to be the additional skill cost. That I don't love. But then we don't need dangerous. We could try that. Let's just see. Let's just see. Well, Panda, I've been batting my head against this for like 2 hours now, and we haven't had a good run, so we're gonna try some other things. Lobby Fusion build is great. Happy to help.
That's a lot of damage.
CIT God.
Boom, boom. I hate this game. Hey. How much electric resist do you have, Panda? I'm making.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Kiyomo, thank you for another gifted sub. Appreciate that. And Guero Paints, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? I just ran out of recording space. I gotta fix that. I need more recording space. Yeah, appreciate that, Kiva, huh? Okay, that frees up some storage space for us. Can I show you my reactor? It's just skill Colossus cooldown non-attribute tack drive mounting. Sorry, the thing's like kind of in the way there. Yo, Ramsey, appreciate that. Regarding what? Regarding what? Exclamation mark new vid. You're currently level 5. Exclamation mark new vid. Arethus. I just put out a guide on literally starting this game from scratch. Final prep is the mutant salt. Yup. And now
That's a lot of damage.
can I see your secret garden? Boom, boom, boom. I gotta put a reload speed on there just for some extra quality of life. Battle Pass is way harder now. The challenges do seem harder to knock out. I don't know if they give you less experience as well as they used to, but yeah, you can knock out the Battle Pass for very, very quickly. I walk into the room dripping in gold. I think I just am bad at playing video game. Would you rock Nell for this fight all day, or would you recommend Freyna? This fight, I would not recommend Freyna. Nah, she doesn't really have the DPS. Even, like, spam resetting her for... You can do it with Freyna, yeah, but he asked me if I would recommend Freyna for this fight, and I wouldn't. And Jaber, can't forget Jaber. Sapphire Storm, thank you much for the gifted subs, appreciate that. I'm curious if the Jaber build that's killing this is crit fishing. I'd guess it's using purge code, but I don't know if it's crit fishing or not. No crits at all? Fuck, we should work on that build. This is probably auto targets. Especially if you're using purge code, it just causes a bunch of explosions. I don't use a Jaber build. Because we're working on Nell. We're gonna do Keelan after and then Jaber. Holy. Still upset, man. Yeah, Panda, exactly what Raz is saying. What am I missing here? Is there something that I don't understand? Because I would say we're pretty consistently having longer than 1 minute kills. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Using your 4 to reset and buff the turrets. Wait, so you're not exploding them with Purge Con? It's the turret damage? Farm was super easy for Nell. I got 1 piece to drop for her, and the rest were login rewards. $130 AFK with turrets. It is purge code. Okay. I mean, I've got search radius increase, distance increase modifier, or display time increase. What's the average? Probably 30.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, but you said you don't have electric res either, so like the only thing would be MP recovery. The bottom piece doesn't matter, and you know we're not running into mana anymore. Kiyomo, you are too kind. Thank you for another gifted sub. Very generous of you. Also, anonymous thing with a gifted sub. Am I using defense neutralization? No, it doesn't work for non-attribute descendants. Do I have a guide on how to build weapons? I can do a quick walkthrough. So building weapons in this game is entirely based off of what their stats are. You can only have a certain amount of mods on a weapon. So you can only have so many crit mods. You can only have so many elemental mods. So let's take a look at let's just do the Secret Garden, easy enough. So, Secret Garden. Right, if we take a look at this thing, we can see that it is 50% critical hit rate. That's fucking nuts. There's like hardly any guns that have that. So immediately you're gonna want to build this thing for crit, right? Super, super easy. It has no elemental inherent on it, which we can look at. So elements probably not super fantastic on it, although it's almost always useful to put on a elemental mod on a weapon. We can also check out that it multi-hit damage is only 0.1, so we're probably not going to want to build multi-hit on this thing either. So we know it's a weapon that's got a lot of crit, doesn't have multi-hit going for it, doesn't really have an element going for it. So we're going to build its base damage first with rifle, and let's do action and reaction. These are two massive base damage increase mods. Almost every single weapon in the game, I can't think of a single example of a weapon that doesn't build fire rate. So there you've got your fire rate. Now we've got crit. We're gonna want a better insight. You always do blue mods and purple mods. Blue mods are your foundation, purples are your specializations. So let's go better insight, better concentration. We can check now. We've got 68% crit rate and 3.348 crit damage. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Because we've got so much crit rate on this thing, we can actually get a lot of value out of an edging shot. So now I've got 84% crit. We still have a purple. This is a purple firearm critical hit rate, which means we still have space for a purple firearm critical hit damage. So we're going to build concentration priority. That brings us up to an 84% chance to crit with a 4.4x multiplier. Now we're starting to get low on mods. We're going to throw on a electric mod. You could do any mod. It depends on what element you want. Elements are, a lot of the time, very, very nice. Now we're getting low. So now a lot of times we'll look for an ultimate mod. For me personally, I'm using this as a utility weapon. So I'm going to put Brisk Walk in. Brisk Walk is very nice because it's going to make it when we get hit to get more movement speed. And now let's go for some quality of life. Let's go for a magazine roll on the last slot because we're not going to really benefit from much else. And that is our weapon build. Works differently for every weapon, but the main thing is identifying what the weapon is good at and then building into it. I'm not going to use weak point on a Secret Garden. Not right now. But yeah, you could go on weak point as well. Once again, depends on what you're using it for. Secret Garden's not a bossing weapon. I'm not going to put weak point on it for that case scenario. On a toxic one, pain. You just melee at the end of your grappling hook. I'm imagining is what you're asking about, Commander. Just melee. We got a wall crasher spawning in.
That's a lot.
Why no defense neutralization? Defense neutralization reduces the defense of enemies, which makes them take more gun damage, and it reduces their elemental attribute resistance. Nell is a non-attribute descendant. She does not benefit from enemies having less shock, fire, toxic, chill resistance. And she's a skill damage dealer. So the defense down does not make her deal more skill damage. It makes her deal more firearm damage. If we were going to be using gun damage, defense neutralization would be great. However, question mark, what are you confused about? Non-attribute is defense. No, it's firearm. Defense in no way affects any sort of skill damage. It is purely firearm damage. What's the fastest way to level up Nell? Exclamation mark Nuvid. Just dropped a video basically on that. It'll have timestamps. Choose another skill based. Yup. Spawned in 37 seconds. Also, what's up, Potatonator? Kayomo, thanks so much for the another gifted sub to Soro. Soro, enjoy your new emotes. After being sub, will section of the Discord world a little bit.
No, that's a lot of
10 triggers for the... Yeah. I don't like the 10 cat requirement either. Still the same Serena build. Yup. Yup. Pretty cool looking. You're very welcome, Kuda. Oh, shnikes. I unbounded my aim button. My aim button is scanned right now. God, the volume on this is just atrocious. Where are you going, buddy? Try to get infinite MP. Exclamation mark wall crasher. Boom, 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 boom. That's you. Which one's you, Lightning? John. Yeah, and being on the ground in that fight's kind of scary. Honestly, the fight's a little bit challenging on Serena if you're solo, because all the attacks target you. Like, I was getting smoked by his missile attack when I was trying to do it solo. Which male descendant do we consider to be the strongest?
I will not be afraid.
Who is the strongest male descendant? No. Jaber. There's a chance it might be. I like, even with Jabber's changes, I imagine he's still really awkward to mob with. But his bossing damage sounds like it's pretty dang good. Blair is still very good at mobbing, and so is Ajax. Asimo can put up big boss damage numbers. I still think his mobbing's awkward. You did this duo carry, you got 5.8 billion damage. Do you have proof? Because people are saying it is 4.7 billion HP, which means you doing 5 point whatever would be not possible. But I've gotten more skeptical that it's actually 4.7. $4.7 billion HP plus shield. Oh, so just its red bar is 4.7? That would make more sense. The 4.7 is including shield. So how is someone saying that they did 5 point something? Would he heal? Can he heal? The eraser would be built for weak point and crit, maybe multi-hit. I had to look at the eraser stats. You don't think it includes his EHP? That would explain a lot, actually, if that's the case. I have a feeling that there's some sort of like overlapping hitbox shenanigan going on with Nell, where if you line up her one and it hits just right, it's hitting all of its hits, versus if you're shooting it like side on, it's hitting like once or twice, and that's probably what's leading to some super fast runs and some slower ones, like inconsistency wise. Is if you're lining up your one where it's like overlapping and hitting the boss multiple times versus if you're shooting it sideways on. I do MILF Summoner. Yeah, but it doesn't always hit 6 times. Like, if you skim his face, it only hits 1. It's not like if it connects, it does 6 instances of damage. I think it's accounting all of his weak points. Each of his weak points is like a hitbox, and so it's hitting them multiple times, the same way it hit multiple enemies. Hit the structure and not fly. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times. It's worth to commit a secret garden build. You should make sure that your secret garden is forward to forward. Past that, you don't really need to build anything on it. Don't really need to build anything on it. When you do this, boss, your forward doesn't hit most of the time. Yep, been having that experience as well. You can put speed and grapple cores. Yep. Or 4 should track. I don't think the 4 is an issue besides this specific boss. To be honest. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Just to get the unique ability up and can ignore the mods for the most part, yeah. Yeah, do you want to be aiming at the weak spot? What? Where'd my 4 go? No, Blood Frost. Down with me. Is it worth building now? Serena's better. But it's still worth building now. I've been trying it, Shabadank. I was kind of getting smoked with HP mods and without HP mods. I mean, that, like, I feel like that went as best as it could. Still a minute kill. Don't wake up. Don't wake me up. Not dreaming. HP Dogga. We can swap Doggas. He's only level 10, though. We don't talk about that. We've tried a few wacky things, Big Mad Mo. Not dreaming. My reactor's not fully upgraded to 5. I don't know how much of a difference that would make. It's at 4 out of 5 right now. Definitely help our time, but by how much, I'm not sure.
Freaking God, dude!
Yo, Atreus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think it'll shave 10 seconds off? Really? Alright, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be giving me like 2% or 3% more damage. Why are the runs different? Crit RNG is a big reason, and the amount of times that the 1 in 4 hit. Am I using Nell? Yeah. Yeah, this is Nell right now.
If it's new research.
I updated a Serena build like 3 days ago. I'm gonna need more of these dimension stabilizers.
Don't you think?
What reactor you need for Nell? Abyss? I'm using cooldown and damage to Colossus. No crit. No crit. We have 100% crit chance, but it's got like 40% crit resist, so a lot of times his abilities are not critting. Colossus damage is always going to be good. Her mobbing build doesn't change, Rebel. You just gained 4% damage. Let's go, baby. We're gonna have an updated Jabber video. Yeah, I was trying to knock out this Nell like video, and then we'll do Jabber probably next. Jabber Keelan. That was meaty. Still a minute, but meaty. Her Descendant is just as an Axiom. Everyone besides Serena, yeah. 751 ticket drop. Sheesh. Shit. Simply, yeah. I gotta put those in the description. Thank you for the reminder. No, that was the run. I'm gonna take that off. Take that off and that off. And just... I want reload speed. And mag size. I don't want to have to reload this thing during this. Is the 2 global cooldown? I thought the 2 was only cooldown for the 2 ability. As in, you can explode it with the 3 and do more damage, or explode it with the 2 and get cooldown. But I don't think it's global. If it's global, I should be using it.
Special human child. What do you need?
Oh, we're at 100% crit rate currently, so there's no point in the beetle. I'm not spamming my 2, so no point in using Peacemaker. You think it's only the 2? That's how I interpreted it, but we can, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to test. We just take off all of our cooldown mods, use the 2, and then use the 4, and then see how long it takes for the 4 to come back. What? I'm dead. Builds even more powerful. You get a god roll one with slons. What's the talisman grind look like? Is it just total RNG again? Best place to farm Frainer reactors. You can always check difficulty level rewards. Go to toxic and then tech and check. It's all right. Did the detonate the two? Yeah, I was just leaving it below him as like a little bit of extra damage. Like Leaf said, give that a try. RNG, but they can be better than the ones you craft, as those come with slots to add more decoration gems in them. Gotcha. No. Boom, 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 boom. Why is your guard not Peacemaker? Because I'm not using two abilities enough to stack up Peacemaker. Frenzy Cap there too, and Garden. I don't think so.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
The Funky Monkey, they go to the T1 sub, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy our new emotes. Add bring your sub. Please second to the Discord. One little bit.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
You're watching my video, Boggies. I feel like I have to be missing something, dude. Were they investing in the scav if you already got Ancient Knight set up? I'm not an Excava enjoyer. It fires quickly and it does decent damage. It's kind of the thing. If you've invested into a ton of weapons already, the Excava is a good option. But if you're just starting to invest into weapons, I would not recommend the Excava as one of your first to go to. Death by 1,000 cuts doesn't damage the boss. Apparently. As in, like, it shows it hitting it, but it doesn't actually register damage. You just want to use hand cannons that aren't a frisbee launcher. We can do this, I believe. Yeah, that's a good call. Let's stack up some secret garden stacks before the fight. Don't understand how that still hits me. Still a minute long. Long time. I believe. We could try Death by 1,000 cuts. Honestly, at this point, we're just trying anything. That seemed fast, though. It felt fast. It wasn't any faster than any of our previous runs, though. In fact, our time has only worsened as we've played more. Ah! Oh, weapons are best to slot for Serena and bossing overall. Last Dagger, Ancient Knight, Smithereen / Exterminator or Executor are both pretty good. You can technically do some dirty things with the ATAMs. What was I gonna do? Oh, now that we were just going on rage quitting. We could try putting on Death by 1,000. Why not? At this point, why not? Aimed at him and still missed. Yup. He's a wiggly one.
That's a lot of damage.
Charlie Moof and Rod Black Mage. Thank you much for the 3 months and the new T1. Appreciate that. Welcome in, gamers. How you doing today? This is our music. This is our chance. This is our song. This is the run.
Arise!
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dude, every time I look away, it loses his mark. Literally every single time on demand. I did multiple 4s on him where he had no mark on him. Because I looked away for a second. So I could move faster. But I move faster if I turn my character. Why did the end of that look kind of fast? What does Stormhammer drop? Despair. What? How did that not crit? None of them crit? Not a single missile? Are you shitting my balls? What the fuck? What do you mean? All right, we're running back. This is gonna be really weird on YouTube, but they don't hear any music. Next one. Bad start. Focus up. We gotta pause this. Pause. We need to spam Secret Garden and the 2 prior to entering the fight. Rotation 1 1 1 2 1 1 4 2 1 1 4 2 1 1 1 1 4, and then we win, and then we don't miss and don't get hit and don't die. Easy peasy. Don't put your phone number in chat. That's bad. All right, starting again. We gotta set up. This is.
Oh wait. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 rotation. Dude, I literally just scanned him and then I turned away and he lost his scan. Fuck. All right, next song. All right, 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 4 1 1. Focus. We need to shoot as well. 1 1 2 pop. 1 1 1 1 1 2 pop. Scan. Engage. Commence boss fight. Immediate into the 4. Pop focus rounds. Pop focus rounds. Into the 4. Into the 4. Boom. More rounds. More rounds. More rounds. Into the 4. Into the 4. Holy shit. Oh! 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 It's the best run! Oh my god! Focus! Focus, you fuck! Yabba dabba do! Okay, same time as always. Literally no time save. Our little like third attempt at this boss was faster. Alright, I'll try again. Maybe a different song. Come on. Focus up, gamers. Where's your squeaky voice? Oh.
Fuck. Alright. 1111 1111 1111 2 1 1 1 1. Scan. Engage. Fuck you, boss. Still not fast enough. Improvement, though. Definitely an improvement. Definitely an improvement. Bop. Alright, 1111 2 1111 rotation. You think I've lost it now? This is just the beginning. I'm charging them to use my ult. He's got his fucking juke on. Holy shit. Okay. We're getting better. I'm starting to feel it. Alright. Next song.
Oh, hopefully this one's good. The streamer loot is that Maxwell trigger mod, don't worry about it. Bucko. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. I fucked it up. I think I just like it with... I think I just like to kill more with Dangerous, honestly. Weapon shoot.
This is for you, Anakin! No, why isn't he ever scanned? He's never scanned! He's just never scanned. He's never scanned when I try to do the damage. Alright, back to this one. Boom. High ground is OP. Yeah, dude, this fucking Stormhanger's got the high ground. He's pissing me off.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Sushi! Thank you for the T1 sub, Sushi! I'm losing it. Oh! Fuck! Please! I've been here for almost 8 hours! That was a good run, too. Obi-Wan. How sure are we that Death by 1,000 Cuts doesn't work on him? I guess we could just test it, right? Let's just test. Sorry.
Come on, I believe, I believe. Should be like 2 casts of R2. And then hit him and then see if it procs. Ah, it definitely didn't hit him. Yeah, it literally didn't hit him. No, it does no damage. Okay. It literally does no damage. It's placebo. Sucks you can't save rolls, like weapon rolls? What do you mean? You can save them. That's honestly fun. Oh, bike rolls. Oh, yeah. I haven't messed around with the bike rolling yet, to be honest with you. Been using all those resources on the like trigger mod stuff. Oh my god, he wasn't scanned. That was our kill, but he wasn't scanned for like a fair bit of it. He forgot his 111222. I know. Well, I'd say we're killing him very consistently now. I wanted to go faster. If only he had gone into a down state there, he could have finished him. I was waiting for it to proc, but it just never did. Still, like, getting nowhere near, like, fucking 30 seconds. Oh, I know this song. No idea, Ada. Doesn't work because that's supposed to be like that. No, it's not supposed to sometimes not work.
That's a lot of damage.
Still so slow. My buddy says he did 38 seconds with Nell. You got a 31-second run on Nell? What's the secret, sir? Peacekeeper would not be good here. Like, regardless of if I use hyperfocus or ambush, I'm just getting the same times. Yeah, I'm just spamming the daylights out of her one at the start, trying to get stacks. How is he not scanned for any of that? I don't even know what happened this run. This is a brutal run. I think he wasn't scanned when I needed him to be. You're being forced to aim down sights. Seems very weird. Well, the issue with Slayer is it comes with a skill cost increase. So for a 40+ second fight, it hurts a bit, honestly. $52. How did I get a 50-second on this, like my third try? We're already using cost reduction mods. I think I got a 50-second with an HP mod on. Like, what happened? You know what I mean? How did I get a 50? I think we got a 50-second with like an HP mod on. Well, once it ripped. Wow, I missed 2 in a row. That's actually impressive. I think there's definitely some hitbox shenanigans that it's going on with him. There's absolutely some sort of hitbox shenanigans when you're hitting more attacks than you should. Or the optimal amount of attacks at certain angles. Loxinator, check out my most recent video. Literally posted just a new player help video like an hour ago.
That's a lot of damage.
There's also RNG with how much you get your 4 back or how fast you get your 4 back on Nell. Because you get a random proc chance to get her custom resource. Just opening amorphous materials. Go farm 400% magisters right now. All right, this is the combo. Dangerous, strong, mage. Magisters, yep. No, ran out of mana. I think we need maximized conservation. Just grabbing all these songs I know. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Oh wow, this is like real OG. My inventory's been bugged this whole time to like not pick up a single item. Let me just quit the game real quick. My game doesn't close either. I forgot. I can't quit the game either. That doesn't work. Maybe we were bugged. Cope. Oh shit, I know this song. Can anyone call what this is from? Out of curiosity. No exclamation mark songing. Man of Steel nailed it. Wow, I'm impressed actually. Space Jam. Is the game broken in more ways than one? What is the first Descendant? It's the Descendant that came before all the rest. But it's a looter shooter game. Third person looter shooter. Oh wait, all of these components are still here, dude. Why won't anything delete? Like, this thing has toxin resistance equipment drop rate increase modifier. But, like, I don't have that fucking selected. Oh, I do have that selected. When did I do that? Why the fuck was I sorting for toxin resistance? Why would I ever set that? Okay. A little bit better. After this attack, or kill Katari. Boom, 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 boom. We were gonna play roguelites tonight and have fun. Is all I ever. No! That was it. That was actually it. I died at 45 seconds. That was actually the run. That was actually the run. If we had killed it right there and I got my 4 off and not died, it would have been like 46-second run. That would have been our all-time. Katari, one more. One more. Uno más, uno más, uno más, uno más. Oh, we're getting real close. Really, really, really close. When Abyss these nuts, Wraith. Got him. Did a good Haley build. Yeah, I posted it a few days ago. I just fucking whiffed it. She's got a few reactors. I'm using non-attribute tech cooldown Colossus damage right now. Like you, your face is blind. Katari, come over here. Infiltration operations terminal. Infiltration operations hard. And then this invasion magister lab. You want to click that, and then infiltration operation hard, and then make this 400%. If you don't have this to turn to 400%. Exclamation mark new vid. I posted a video on literally how to do that earlier today. You're very welcome, Hottie Toddy. Exclamation mark boost, right? That's what it should be. No, next month. Went from a good run to just absolute garbage. It doesn't really matter. I think a big thing that we're missing is I'm not shooting my gun enough to, like, get the attribute strip. Brother, fuck. Boss is pissing me off. He's so inconsistent. More access and stream elements, no thanks to Fitty. Well, I mean, it's kind of thanks to me because I promoted Fiddy, you know what I mean? So you're very welcome, Wraith. You got a Nell question. Don't ask it. Bump, 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 bump. Serena reactor. Duration and cooldown. Yes!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Ah. That was a decent run. That was a decent run. That was a decent run. It was still 50. No, it should have been 49. It should have been 49. I got 50 seconds when we started doing this. What the fuck, man? I really don't get what I like. There's nothing. We've got everything. Like, what the fuck? How is Exalted getting a 38 seconds on this? I don't understand. That was a bit of a throw. Boom, 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 boom. GG's. He just killed me as soon as I walk up here. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if one trigger pull counts as 3 stacks or only 1 stack. I am not sure. So what's that? They got 31 seconds on Nell in here. That shit's insane. He wasn't scanned. And a Whifferino. Two whiffs, two whiffs. Woo! Boom, 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 boom. Bop, 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 bop. Good night, Wraith. Do, 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 do. Is it? I mean, it could just be getting lucky with crit RNG. You know, he's got a 40% chance to not get crit. How does that fucking miss? Oh. Just every single instance of damage. I'm getting triggered at this. We just gotta go do something else and come back to it another time. No build video. Yeah, I didn't include like a bossing section of my video, so that's what we were working on. A lot of RNG with crit and her resource. Yeah. Yeah, how much resource she gets and how often she crits.
lot of damage.
Bum, 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 bum. Gonna have to grab the red bike and Nell. Nice. Poncho, thank you to the Twitch Prime. And Raton Peralta, thanks so much to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. It was originally a decent run.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
How we looking? Solid. Very solid. Israel Vayala. Thanks so much for the T1. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. That was decent looking. Still above 50. That's crazy. You can get it later on in this season, but you can't get it right now. Yeah, red one's faster. Blue is slightly slower, but turns better. No.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing. Why didn't I get tickets there? Do you not get tickets if you die? No, not yet, Stan. Link Galent, thank you for going to the T1 sub, appreciate that. Is there a cap on green tickets? There might be. I probably have max. I can't spend them until ETA shows up though, right? On a feeling. I'm high on believing. Oh, we got 49. Okay, that's our fastest yet. It's still not as fast as I'd like to be, but it's an improvement. I don't feel like that run went particularly well either. Why have they changed the Sigma sector? What do you mean? What did they change about it? I'll have this build up tomorrow. Wait, I somehow pulled out the wrong weapon there.
That's a lot of damage.
You can't see daily rewards and reduce the amount of RK XP? I can still see daily rewards. Can you guys see daily rewards on Sigma Sector? They still show for me. Where is it set to normal? You might have it set to normal. You might be doing it on normal instead of hard. Theo, I think the T1 appreciate that. Does Luna make him kill faster? I don't know if Luna would be enough damage increase to justify the health increase. Damn, that felt like my fastest run yet, and it was 52 seconds. I had to like do a little bit of tweaking, but like everything went perfect that run. Besides like I think he was unmarked for like a few hits. But like when he needed to be down, he was down. Exactly what I needed him to be for my 4. And this game is beginning to feel grindy just now. Sigma Sector was where the real freaking grind of this game came out. No, no, it was, but maybe it's just because Nell feels too weird to play. Nell's a bit awkward. She's not quite as smooth as, like, In is, but she still hits very hard. Like, for the amount of setup that she requires, her payout is pretty good. You know what I mean? The one scales with range if the enemy is scanned. If they're not scanned, it doesn't really benefit from range. You have to scan. Oh, no, the range is how wide, not how far. Range is never affected how far something goes. There is a specific mod for them, but it's not really ever used. Other way, tell this round. I'm not sure how the AoE of the one while scan is getting the full damage. I'm not sure what you're saying. Boom, 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 boom. On the one cast, you're doing a couple numbers or 7 million, while others are 2 million. Both are creds. Oh, really? Oh, it might be the additional damage. It's got 2 damage instant procs. If they're scanned, it does 2 instances of damage. How does that not kill? I fucked up. He wasn't scanned. Ah, that should have killed. That should have killed. If he was scanned, he was dead there. Nah, that ability just totally whiffed. Sometimes my cooldown feels kind of shit. This is the new Abyss boss. I don't think the stacks of the power do really anything for me, though. Like, the stacks are only tow and make them take less damage. Or deal less damage. No! That was such a good run! That was such a good run, such a good run. All right, last run, last one. We've been here for like 9 hours. Am I shooting it enough? I don't know if I'm shooting it enough to get our defense strip. Well, the good thing is if you see a level 7 Kyle, they have the same stats at level 40. They've changed that now. So you're not actually, you don't have any lower health or damage or anything like that if you're level 7. That they have fixed. You don't get punished for going into a fight with a character who's like under-catalyzed. Come on. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. That was a clean run. That was a great run. Yes! Oh my god. That's what we're looking for, baby. Holy fuck, that took forever. No, I was recording. I was recording. Hey. You. Thanks for hanging out through that little bit of a torture session. RNG was on our side. RNG was on our side there. That was a clean run. It was clean. I was getting a little mopey, dude. I don't usually get mopey on stream, but I was feeling a little mopey doing this. No make weapon shoot good. Yup. Let's go. First try. He gets it. Kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid and know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone in the world. You think hyperfocus worth using for void erosion? That's the last thing we got to figure out is what is this last mod? HP? That's not a terrible idea, actually. Especially because she has to be out in the open. She can't, like, hide behind walls, and she doesn't freeze. She does have some crowd control with her poles, though. Yeah, I already have HP. Decimator? No, not worth. I don't think Decimator works. Could technically put on emergency measures. It'd either be emergency or skill caused, yeah. A maximized current conservation here would probably feel pretty nice. I think that's what I did originally. I think this is going to be more for her gun build. We don't really benefit. This gives us another 51% range as conservation, but it is massive quality of life for her. And then the last thing that we're going to be doing is we're going to be focusing on non-attribute and then for mobbing. Yeah, I did maximize conservation. For her void erosion build. Okay. Oh, this isn't being a honor. None. Fuck me. Can I see the bossing build? You're the boss, Sentinel. You're the bossing build. You were the bossing build all along. Hyperfocus are dangerous. I had a lot more success with dangerous. I'm being lazy. We're not really talking about the void erosion build because it's not really changing. I mainly just wanted to talk about bossing. The seeds, the breath, and count to 10, and count to 10. I'm gonna make it rain. Alright, quick test. Let's bring her against, like, a normal boss. What's she gonna do to a normal boss? Why can't I scan him? What? What the heck? That was weird. Why is this so laggy? Holy. What the fuck is going on? Why do I have 280 frames? 280 frames, it feels like it's got 2 FPS. Those didn't even crit and it killed him. Dude, imagine if you could stack up her 4th ability before the fight started and just end it with that. Just use the 4 to one-shot a boss, like, off the rip. No one you were required. Playlist is fire, thank you. Why is this guy so hard to scan? Interesting. She seems very buggy on bosses. Like you can only scan the weak points on bosses, and then if you blow up the weak point, you lose your scan. That's probably why the scans felt so inconsistent on the other dude. Is you're probably blowing up a weak point and it would lose the scan. That's why sometimes it felt like it would last for forever, and sometimes it'd go away immediately. Is because those weak points have way more HP than a normal boss weak point. You know what I mean? That makes so much more sense if it's only targeting the actual weak points. Why sometimes it'd be like instantly falling off, if you'd be breaking or not. Why does your crit rate seem so low? Bosses have innate crit resistance. So if you have 100% crit chance, you might crit the boss 80% of the time. A lot of bosses have like 30% crit res. So my crit rate's like 70% even though it's actually 100. One step closer to the edge. Oh, we gotta see what this looks like against Molten Fortress real quick. Why is he going immune so fast? I gotta wait for him to do his little song and dance. The director was known for making smut. Result, Linkin Park founders wanted everyone to forget this song's vid. Really? Interesting. Why bully Turtle? Because Turtle's really big. And I don't know. I feel like something weird's going to happen with her, potentially hitting him multiple times. You know, TFT really hasn't had many issues with bugged hitboxes. But if there was any character to do it, to have like AK Boar, this would be the character to have Boar. Holy shit. I might have been right, actually. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Health flask. My health flask is full of caffeine juice right now, and it's 2 a.m. Not the caffeine juice. Yeah, I mean, that's like really stupid. Hammer and anvil. Fun fact. Haven't built that weapon yet. Like you are now last. Drink some water. Some water. Don't hate me. You just. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're gonna go test this real quick. Boom, boom. H1. Yeah, it's the H1 racer outfit. It's pretty dope, actually. I have yet to buy the 2B outfit, but I bought this one because I thought it looked pretty sick. I was kind of like hoping for like a little bit of like a cyberpunk 2077-esque vibe with this outfit, and it kind of came out exactly how I was hoping. You can barely hear me over the music. Oh shit, it's still super loud. Dude, we turned it up. We were blasting it. We were blasting that shit during our runs. I forgot to turn it off. That's my bad. We're like, what the fuck is going on in this stream? Yeah, dude, this looks pretty cozy for mobbing. Oh shit, I don't have an aim in button anymore. I literally can't use the Peacemaker.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright, Mr. Bully. Almost one-tapped him on a fusion build. That one tap that? Jesus.
Picking up is going to be even sicker. Be careful.
I mean, now it's harder than Inez. Inez just hits way more. She hits more enemies.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Ah. Yeah, we gotta update Ajax. Yup. I gotta make an order because it's like the #1 question I keep getting asked is, "Hey, you gonna update this character? You gonna update this character?" Should make like a little list. Have you guys vote on it? We'll do like an order of updating characters in like that list. So far, I've seen probably the most for Jaber and Freyna.
Objective confirmed in operation.
I want to say.
Take it out. Descendant. I think that a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Yeah, she is pretty crazy. Pretty freaking crazy. Alright, go. I'll have this video out tomorrow. Good tests. He's coming. Power beyond than better than the cut one? Absolutely. Boom. World Shadow. All right. I'm gonna go record this video. Appreciate y'all hanging on tonight. We're gonna head out there. We'll have to do some roguelites tomorrow, maybe. Best Farm Arcade Tuning XP. Sigma Sector. Do you think they're ever going to change the lost and found to only pick up ultimate items, or is it always going to be worthless rares? Probably always worthless rares, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. Let's see. Who are we gonna go raid? Let's go raid Mr. Glad. Stream tomorrow? Yup, yup, yup. Just got some brisket, you lucky duck. On his first try tonight. DeFunky Monkey gets it. You're my favorite chatter today. First try. Yep, you heard it first. All right. Good night, gamers. VC after. Yeah. I'll be chilling. I gotta record this video, though. By the way, I've been popping into the sub section of the Discord basically every night, the past few nights. If you didn't know, you can link your Twitch account. If you're a sub, you can link your Twitch account to your Discord account, which will give access to the sub chat. There's a VC there. And like, if you ever need a place to chill, play some games, myself and a lot of the mods will been chilling in there. He's leaking the juice. I am leaking the juice. Sorry. But yeah, if you ever want to hang out, ask some questions, play some games, I'll be in there. All right. Bye, guys. Peace.